All right, good morning, everybody. Welcome. 10 with Lord Brownbear, good to see you both. Welcome to another session of Age of Wonders 4. We're going to pick up right where we left off because we did kind of wrap up in a hurry yesterday. It occurs to me, I should probably
send the Chuckle Fuck Brigade! Chuckle Fuck Brigade! Trip on your own gladius! Chuckle Fuck Brigade! Somehow still victorious. You lose the map, you burn the camp, you nap in the shade. But Roma still survives the day thanks to the Chuckle Fuck Brigade.
Glad to see you're getting some use out of that, Lord Brownbear. But yes, welcome everybody. We're gonna pick up right where we left off. Is this guy still? He's still hanging around here, isn't he? Huh, that's not even a mature splitterling. It's just a regular splitterling. Okay. I finally get to use my points. Yep, that was the point of it being there. All right, I do think you're on that. Be built across a mountain or a coast. Well, we already have a road there, right? Because I'm thinking of just sending these guys over here. And we'll send them in after this guy and try to get this rebuilt. Because I kind of do need the resources from here. Otherwise, we're kind of shit-canned. What else are we dealing with? Yep, that can be rebuilt. Set production. That's a workers' guild. High Hall is fairly cheap. Does give me some more Imperium. Unlock summoning tier 3 units, which I do want. Food income, gold income, and city stability. That actually sounds like it would be good. Oh, monolith. Yeah, give me the mana. We are low on mana right now. Okay, and we got the mint. That actually helps us with our income. We have our proper knights now. It does occur to me, what else do they get? Yeah, Flameless Champions for the Monarch. Virtuous Spirit. Norse 50% of casualties, so they're already a 2-unit. I think they're a 2-unit, or is it 3? No, it is 3. We'd have to get something that, like, increases their size to make them a 2 or a 1. Oh, well. So, we need to go through here, we need to go through here, and then we need to go through here to get to the Verdant Grove, and hopefully try to catch her army outside of it, because she did just lose, so she's gonna get teleported back to her city pretty quickly. Unfortunately. We will have Consecrating Firestorm soon, which is nice. But I'm going to imagine... no, it does not appear that she has... Doesn't it usually tell you if there's a Spelljammer? If she doesn't have a Spelljammer, that would be nice. Sylvan Megalith, what is that? +6 draft per adjacent forest province. Oh, that's actually really good. Because don't the elves get like a terraforming ability where they can just put forests everywhere? Oh, that's unfortunate for us, I suppose. All right, well, is everybody healed up? Everybody's healed up. We're all ready to go. Bannermen, we got our frontliners. We've got our Exalted Defenders, we've got our Paladins who are finally getting some level ups, and we've got another unit of Knights that are slowly leveling up as well. Or no, that is a Knight, not a Aspiring Knight. Okay. Primal gets a bunch of terraforming. Yes. Speed Tech, welcome. Huh? And we've got our ranged detachment as well. Wow, he's also Exalted. Is Exalted just health? I think Exalted is just health. Which is kind of understandable. But that also means it's somewhat more useful for some units than others. But still, having like Bannerman with 150 health is not bad. Alright. Go. And then we are heading over over here. And you are heading here. Though that's only a single cultist. That's not worth waiting around to try and kill. If that was an entire stack of cultists, it would make more sense to kill. All right, and then next turn we dive into here and then immediately head over here. That will allow us to pop out. The plan is to immediately build an outpost right here. We take that as an outpost. Oh, shit. I might have to go help what's his name? He's got a small army here. I don't think it's enough, though. She's not even sending cultists, really, or, like, heroes. She's just sending demons. She's just sending mass numbers of demons. That's not good. That's really not good. Shit. Okay, so the invasion... So we're still gonna need the outpost, but the invasion plans for Verdant Grove might have to get delayed for a second. I need to go make sure that he doesn't lose. In fact... if we beat that army alongside him, which I'm certainly hoping he's sending some more troops this way, we might be able to push on her city here instead. I love how nobody, not even the people who don't take penalties from Gloom are taking the Gloom provinces. That's kind of hilarious. All right, you wait there. You're gonna wait there for a second. And... that's everything we've got. Yes. Oh. Oh, they're already... uh-oh. This is... yeah, he lost. Battle 1. Did you guys even weaken them? Not really. That's really not good. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. That's another full stack she's sending this way. Seeing you play the game, it felt the game more interesting than I remember. Then yesterday I realized I tried AoW4, not 4. To be fair, I hadn't even really been paying attention to the to the Age of Wonder series until Tenwin suggested it for me. Okay, so this is a completely new problem. This is a completely new problem. That is a lot of fucking units. Shitballs. New Empire development skill available. What? Recruiting units cost minus 50%. Pillaging a province takes one less turn and yields 20% more rewards, including units being healed. And that's not really gonna help. Yes, I know a province can be rebuilt. Is he still hanging out down here? He is. This is unfortunate. Trade proposal. Oh. Defensive pact, sure. Alright. Consecrating Firestorm is ready to go. Really have anything else we can do, that's fine. Do anything with that. Don't want that. It has been invaded. Where? Alright. Out. You go here. You go in. Hold on. You go here. 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 And you are gonna pop out on this side and immediately build an outpost. You pop out on this side. You are just gonna pop out here. Unfortunately, you will take some damage, even though 4, they should have enough to get out of there, but I guess not. Well, this is, yeah, this is a problem. I'm not even, okay. Oh, great, she took Revelry too. That's great. The problem is she's keeping her entire army grouped up. We're dealing with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 full stacks, plus some partial stacks scattered around. do have an Umbral Mistress. That's a lot of... Again, I sure hope he's sending... no, he's under attack by Merlin over here as well. And... What the... Okay, we're... I don't think we're doing very well. I didn't realize that every single one of his cities was under siege. And I don't really see any armies of his at all. We might have already lost this. Oh well. Oh boy. All right. You to build a road. What? Oh my god, is there like... Yeah, there's just enough fucking, like... That's aggravating. That took her entire movement just to go there. That's fucking infuriating. Alright, well, I can't... Wait. Why are we not taking any... Oh, right! She actually does have the immunity to it, doesn't she? Can't remember what was it that gave it to her. There it is, Gloomwatch Beacon. I forgot she had that. I completely forgot she had that. Completely. Right, you're supposed to be... Aren't you supposed to be... There we go, exploring. I don't even know if we can fight this. Like... I'd have to... okay, they're... Oh, well, they're starting to move down, and that's not good. Son of a bitch. It's not helped by the fact that from the looks of it, she's starting to replace all of her cultists with demons, which means we're not getting any benefits from killing them. Which is not good. I think this is the only major army he has left. That and... Yeah, he's got one turn until the breach here. He's got multiple heroes. Aspirant Knights, Bannermen. More Aspirant Knights, some Paladins. Spell Shields, Soothers. More Evokers. Okay. Gained a level of renown. That's great, buddy. We don't even have a second city for you to... Outpost founded. That gets us something. Go ahead and immediately start building me some palisade walls, because we're gonna need it. I need you to... Only 6 units allowed per army. What? That's weird. Some roads. We need to link the road system into his. No. There we go. And you... No, no. Sold. Here. Maybe we can get these two while they're separated? Hopefully? I don't know why you can move so much further than my king can, but... There we go. Let's just keep all of our armies together. Alright. Pure Flame Staves, we have that now. Good. Temple of the Pyre. City structure, ignore income and stability penalties while under siege. At the start of combat in the enemy's domain, the enemy suffers a death. Yes, please, give me that. We are making some money again. I'm going to go ahead and start building some paladins. That was all of my money. Should have realized that. Okay, you come in here, and where... Did he leave? I think he left. Son of a bitch. Alright, well, it's going to cost us some money in order to repair this, so we're going to have to wait till next turn. No point in rushing that, because I can't build anything. You're about to vassalize Sarona while there are other rulers competing with you. Competing rulers will receive a grievance when you vassalize the city. Okay, good to know. Actually, speaking of which, no, underground. There we go. You. Pact of Vassalage in 1 turn. Okay, so they can't even catch up. Good. AoW is honestly a series of games that has fallen off the general game community awareness. 4X games are niche overall, but AoW, especially with Amplitude, just seems to not be noticed despite overall high quality. Really being known in the general 4X community. Yeah. Planetfall is this game, Speed Tech. It's a sci-fi version of Age of Wonders. It's Age of Wonders Planetfall. You should have said Age of Wonders Planetfall, Tenwin. I don't think he realized that you're talking about the same game series, basically. All right, I need you to hang out here then for right now. We need to get this repaired. We'll have to do that next turn. Sadly, not AoW4 sci-fi, but AoW3 sci-fi. Yeah. If they make another Planetfall sci-fi game with this kind of setup, I'd be down for it. Watchtower over there. All right. Where's my thing? All right, and you can't do anything else. Oh, we need to... Shit, I completely forgot to start this. Fuck! Well, we're gonna be a turn behind on that then. Hey, Kataka, welcome. I mean, it is clear what they could with AoW after 4. The same problem with Smash Bros, you know? Yeah. It's unclear. Yeah. Well, it's the problem that every... No offense, it's not just Amplitude. This is... And it's not helped by the fact that Paradox is the person backing them. All Paradox games eventually hit this point where it's like, why would I want to buy the sequel when the sequel's going to miss a lot of the stuff from your DLC and I spent shit tons of money on the DLC? Like, it's just one of those things. All right, repair province improvement. Repair province improvement. Repair province improvement. Was it just those 3, or did he... No, he did not go after the others. Good. Sarana is back at her grove. That's problematic, but nothing else I can really do about it. Oh boy, he moved his entire force back now that he knows that I'm here. But, oh, hello, hold on. We can pick you off. We might be able to pick him off. Okay, that's workable. Hold up. Go ahead and build me a road out this way. They the same people that made City Skylines. They also made a bunch of 4X games. One of the reasons I kind of like the way Amplitude does it, they have up till now been rotating. We have a new Endless Legend game. It's been 10 plus years since the last one. Meanwhile, we made Endless Space 2 and Humankind. Now we can use 10 plus years of tech to make even better stuff. Yeah, Amplitude does a pretty good job. So, if we wipe these guys out, it's going to be 3 cultists. The main advantage is going to be wiping out that Umbral Mistress. Killing off those is going to be helpful. Routed units have returned to Lordaeron. Is that another one of my scouts? Select scout. Thank you. Get exploring. Negotiation successful. Good. 30% of their income. Magic materials. Contributes 2 to the Rally of Lieges. Thank you. And... Alright, get started on the storehouse since it's the only thing we can afford. We picked up another Astral Dew and another Archon's Blood. Good. Now I need you to get working on those Pure Flame staves. So yes, we should be able to... Are you... You are not in range. Okay. In fact, we might get lucky. I think we might... I think I have enough movement. Yeah, we might be able to take out all 3 of these. That would be helpful. Alright, let's initiate combat with my... You. Didn't know they made this. Well, Paradox published this Kataka. They didn't make it. They're not the developer. Paradox does have their own in-house development team, but they also act as a publisher. But they love backing 4X games like this. Like, they're one of the only publishers in the business that is still heavily invested in 4X games. Like, as a mainstay of their stable, I guess. It's clear Paradox didn't make it. This is good. All right, so we've got the Juggernaut, and what are those, Constrictors? No, Warlocks. Ooh. Sundering Curse, that's going to be annoying. Umbral Mistress is going to be annoying. I'd like to get... Ooh, Tyrant Knights. That's annoying. Trample. That seems like it's new. Let's get my archers and stuff up here in position. Bannermen get set up in the middle. Go ahead and defense mode on all of them. Thank you. Paladins. Let's move you up. Defenders.
Yeah.
Zealots, I want you on the I want you here. As soon as they move up, I want to drop that hostile wild growth on them. Zealots will move up and assist. My lord. So how far can you move? Not that far. That is one problem with the Umbral Juggernaut, is that it's a charger, but it's not actually that maneuverable. It's just really tanky for a charge unit. I'm thinking we set up over here. We set you up over here alongside the Dire Bear. Set you up over here. Set the Phoenix over here. And set my lord right here. Then everybody go into defensive mode. Alright. What's she doing? Ow. Okay. Weakened. She's putting a bunch of debuffs on people. That's not surprising. Okay, I can drop wild growth on this entire formation. There we go. Damage. They resisted the weakened on some of it. That's fine. Then I want you to give me... I think that'll destroy the plant, so I actually want to hold off on that. Give me... Inspiring Chant on my ranged units. Sniper shot. 85%. Big Game Hunter. Open fire. Good hit. And I want you to open fire on him. Good hit. You're gonna open fire on him. Good hit. You can't really reach anybody, that's fine. Yep, just focus fire. Kill one of them. What is that thing even? That's an abductor. So yes, getting rid of him would be very nice. Down he goes. As for you guys, are they are immobilized. So what I want to do then... That has cover. So I'm going to move you guys there. Set up defensive position.
Yeah.
You both have the same defenses, so go here, set up defensive position. I want you directly behind them. Just keep them preoccupied. Set up defense. Ward everybody so they have resistances against all that. As for you... See, this is what I mean by I don't like they lose that, because when they were at max rate as Aspiring Knights, they had the thing that gave them a +1 to movement, and they lose that when they become Knights, and that's aggravating. One, two, three, four. Can I force him to... Yes, I can. In fact, hold up. I can move here. Command. Target cannot be affected. Oh, right. Non-heroes. Right. They are capable of moving, which is a problem. They're also warlocks. They will be able to open fire on us. But he is now completely out of position, and as soon as he comes down here, I can just have this entire force focus on him. What I am going to do is, these guys are blocking up nicely here. I'm going to actually have you march up here, because I might need you to block in case they start coming this way and we don't have anything to stop them.
Yeah.
You... I actually want you behind them. Go ahead and ward to improve our defenses here. You're gonna come right here. And... there we go. I think I'll also take this knight and move him around the flank as well. Alright, everybody else. Not their core games, they group primarily around grand strategy games, Europe Universalis, Hearts of Iron. Yep. Ow! Okay, that was the weak form, but it did put burning on everything. Race removed, status vulnerability. Alright, he's moving in. Yeah, she used flame volley. Alright. 55, 60, out of range. Alright. I mean, the funny thing is that... didn't I get an AoE heal? No, that's target unit. I thought I had an AoE heal. Or have I not researched that yet? I'm gonna be very annoyed. I don't think I have. Fuck. Okay. So, are they just stuck? Like, I don't know. He didn't move much of anything. He only moved one of his Tyrant Knights forward, and they barely did any damage. Alright. 50, obscured by unit. Can we move a little bit closer? Fire. Yep. And then I want you... on fire. Good.
Yeah.
Oh, that's 3 stacks of burning. Fuck. Unit gains 2 burning for 3 turns, and we're standing in it, so it automatically gave us a 3rd stack. That's aggravating. 45%, 60%, 75%. There we go. Burning on him. I'm gonna put burning on... Strength if they have zeal. So that's the edge of the zone. So I want to move you here, you here, here. Maintain defensive positioning. You're going all the way around. Going over here. I don't want to take too much damage from this is the problem. That Juggernaut is just being a pain in my ass, isn't he? Alright, fuck it, then. I'm going up here. Zap him. Then have you charge him. Good. Then have you come up and attack him. And I want the bear to head over here and... No. Actually, send the bear up here with me. How much health does he have? 20? We're going to ignite. Down he goes. And he spawns Spitterlings. I forgot he does that. Alright, well. Still... hopefully that will force the enemy to actually do something. Yep, grazed, missed. I kind of saw that coming. You can't hit anything. You're just gonna get caught on fire. So in fact, I'm gonna just have you... I'm just gonna have you move down the hill now. 45% chance there. 55% chance there. No, shoot them. You missed. Of course you did. You fired. You fired. You fired. Dispels one effect. Alright, dispel it on them. They're gonna get burning again next turn because of the fucking ground they're standing on, but I don't have much of a choice. Nope, hold position there. You can actually blast them, so do that. Thank you. Nope, those are melee attacks only. Defend. And then you are just gonna hold position there. You are gonna hold position... Wait, what? Oh, no, bro. Just stay there. Just hold position there. And you're gonna hold position there. Your turn. Yep, burning. She's doing it a second time. Fuck you. Alright, enchained. And now what is she doing? Morale damage. Okay, that's the warlock attack. Ow. Ow. Get retaliated. Alright, probably gonna have to pull the Phoenix out of there if we don't. Yep, they're attacking that. They take damage. And he's just running away. Works for me. Practically the entire map is on fire now. Okay. Shoot that. There we go. I have you come around. You are going to try to shoot them. Good. Paladins, finish them off. You are going to zap. Wait. How did he attack? Oh, right, the constriction. If it fails, it still deals damage. I forgot. Zap them. Let's see here. Charge them. Down he goes. Attack them. Good hits. Fortunately, everything is in the way. And all that is on fire. Let's see here. Really like it if you could kill her. Get out of the fire. Try to shoot her. Almost. You come over here. Open fire. There we go. Umbral Mistress is down. You... come over here. Get out of the fire. You get out of the fire. You get out of the fire. We're already taking way too much damage as it is, in my opinion. I really do need an AoE. Well, AoE heal doesn't really matter because it's always temporary hit points. It's not enough to actually... You can't do anything. You can't do anything. I want you to move up. Move here. And blast them. Good. And I want to take this. Ignite you. Goodbye. And everybody else in defense mode. Grab the water jugs. Alright, yeah, she's gonna fire again at me, isn't she? Yep. Ow, ow, ow. Alright. Hit them. Good. And finish them off. Alright, a little more damage than I would have liked because she had some serious AoE that I wasn't aware of, but still, that's a stack and a half of units wiped out. Move here. And I want you to build us a road. Why can you not? Rocky Mountain. Oh my god. I love it. This is one thing that I do think AoW could be a little bit more clear on, where certain terrain features are, because between the terraformation on the map and like how small they make some of the details, it's hard to sometimes tell when everything is not where it needs to be. Okay, then you're gonna move here. And then you're going to engage the enemy from here. There we go. And this will allow us to kill another... Oh, the Scalds aren't going to count as cultists either. That's aggravating. Let's see here. Where are they going? Ooh, they are going to run up right on us, aren't they? Shit. You here. You here. You there. Here. I want you to immediately... Oh, wait. No, hold on. Here. Then I want you to use War Banner Champion. Send the bear over here. I want to draw... There we go. That'll draw him in. They'll be a bit further back. It's fine. Ooh. Back up by one. There we go. Put you here. Keep the Phoenix back a little bit. In fact, you there. You there. And let's... This has more room to work with, so... Let's actually move up quite a bit. Send you over there. Send you over there. And send you right there. I want you to immediately put some defense on Champion Phoenix. Nope, not move from there. And everybody else just go to defense mode. And she's starting to cast her spells. Yep. We're just gonna plop that right on top of you. Then you're gonna come up here. You're gonna come up here. You're gonna come up here. Defend. Defend. You did not advance, really, but okay. Well, we're just gonna start weakening you then. Get fucked. Might even be able to kill it. Yep. Down he goes. All right, that does mean we should spread out a little. That does mean we should spread out a little. What have we got here? Scald, he does have a ranged attack. Tyrant Knights do not, and they are currently immobilized. The Tyrant Guard do, but they are also immobilized. So what I want then is... Come over here. Oh, no line of sight. Come here. Zap. Hit. Then I want... Here. Fire. Then I want... You in front of my guy. Protect him. Oh, I didn't mean to click on him twice. We've got Scalds, we've got Tyrant Knights. They'll have to move through Bramble in order to go anywhere, so they really can't do anything. If that's the case, I'm just going to drop fire on top of you. There we go. That weakens him some more. These guys can pretty much only go in one direction. Yeah, charge blocked, unfortunately. I need to engage them with infantry. Move you over here. Fact. Yes. And then send the bear up as well. Enter. Oh! Did he sacrifice that unit? Yeah, sacrificial slaughter. What does that do? Explodes. All units within 2 hexes take fire damage. Okay. And it caused my bear to go insane. Yep. Great. Okay, well, we need to deal with that then. Paladins, give me a smite. Ooh, that was good damage. And finish them off. You guys. 90. Charge you from the rear. Good. Ah, there's the burning effect that I heard so much about. Special one. There we go. Oh, they fumbled like twice in a row. You attack now. Good. Then you up over here. Zap. Do you have the Templars yet? No, not yet, unfortunately. I need you. Oh, he's up here. Try to shoot him. Thank you. Good. So the bear didn't get another chance to attack, and another 2 cultists plus some other things will take him down. That takes 3 turns, but we may as well get it started. Unfortunately, we're not healing for much right now. Do have a consecrating firestorm. If I drop that, no, they're not all bunched up. Those are all different provinces. I could just. Oh wait. If it has an enemy-owned province improvement, it is pillaged. Okay. As the Flame Herald's Consecration Combat Enchantment, all burning ground becomes Cleansing Flame. Slain enemies create Cleansing Flame for turns. Right. At the start of combat, Cleansing Flame appears on random hexes. Right. If I drop that there... Oh, okay, okay. So yeah, I can't cast it while she's standing in his territory. Fuck. That's annoying. Alright, well. Always end your turn in defense mode. This is our... Right, this is our leader. I'm gonna go ahead and take Decisive Command, because having the ability to use Decisive Command and act is gonna be very nice. Have to balance it so they don't have people spamming world spells nonstop. Fair, fair. One thing I would like, actually. Where's those? We can't make holy damage. Shit. I suppose that's my main problem with the way the item crafting system works. It seems like every time I want to use the item crafting thing, I don't have the ability to... Okay, somebody's getting in a big fight over here. Well, if we're really lucky, Dragon Lady is about to take out the Verdant Grove. That would be perfect for us. Wow, Dragon Ladies actually came prepared. Nice. So the only thing we can really do is keep our armies together and try to heal a little bit. Let's move you here. Can't help but feel like you should be having... Oh, he annexed that vassal of his. Okay, well, at least that got him some more armies. That's better than nothing. How is he doing against Merlin, by the way? Not good. He fought off the initial attack, but now he's got... Jesus. Alright, so I was wrong, because I saw Merlin dicking around down here all by himself, and I'm like, oh, he must not be doing very well. Nope, he's doing great. He's doing just fucking fine. I sure hope that sword of yours is doing good. What does it do? It's a burning sword, keen edge, the anathema, chance of killing magic origin creatures instantly. 2 strengthen whenever landing a hit, cleansing flame. Okay, that is really good. Aura of disease, bottle of the Houndmaster, Mage's amulet of mentorship. See, why can I never find any good items? Dear God, okay, okay. Okay, Alfred, you're doing work over there. All right. all of this is getting rebuilt. He only destroyed those 3. They'll be back online soon.
Huh?
You're gonna hang out down here for a little bit. There's nothing there that's gonna help. Can't spam in game, can't spam in chat. We spammers are so persecuted. You spammers are persecuted for a reason. Alright, where's he going? Where's he going? Yeah, she's moving her entire... Jesus Christ. There is nothing I can do to, like... Okay, the best case scenario would be attacking that 2-stack, because then she can only bring 2 of the 6s in rather than fighting 3 of the 6s. And unfortunately, she's still standing on Alfred's location, which means I can't use... Okay, first of all, Pure Flame Staves. Let's get that up. Makes magic attacks of enchanted units gain a 60% chance of inflicting condemned. Create Cleansing Flame on the target hex for 3 turns. Effects are increased for single shot attacks. Nice. And that affects our zealots, which is actually quite nice. Oh, wait. Did you actually take troops away from defending your capital to come and try and fight me? You brought 2 heroes, even. I mean, this is still bad because we're getting worn down relatively quickly, which is not good. We might kill these guys and make a break for the city and try to link up with the dragon and see if she can help us fight this. Because holy crap. Is she conquering this or is she... It's not telling me, so I don't know. And new empire development skill... Which one? Cities can now build teleporters. That would be nice. Mines grant 5 mana. How many mines do I have? I don't think I have that many. I have 1 mine. That's not worth it right now. Didn't we just do this? Okay. That was weird. Call militia, recall ruler. I can't summon the vigil yet. Not that it really helps me right now, unfortunately. I mean, that would be nice. Getting the ability to remove their buffs would be good. And she has another... Okay, that's a smaller army at least. Like, I wish I could cast it on her because I'm pretty sure, like, all of her units are in this one province. But if I do that... Yeah. It's such annoying. That's so... I've got to admit, that's a little aggravating. It's because it casts it on the province rather than the army. Oh, that makes it so much worse. That makes it so much worse. Yeah, no, I think what we do is... Because this is 2 heroes and 2 units. So that's a total of 12. That buys us 2 turns. And then we fall back towards the city and try to link up with Sumoskira. Level 11 Draconic Rage Ritualist. Oh, she's also got feudal units. She's got her Aspirant Knights. Cool. She has a lot of Aspirant Knights. A lot of them. Jesus. Okay, okay. But yeah, we're just not healing as much as I would like, unfortunately. What else have we got? Outpost produce palisade walls. Let's go ahead and... You know what? Build a tower so we've got some more vision around us. We've got a paladin protecting here now. This is a scout. You should not be here. Go on auto explore. Thank you. Got that. Oh, wait, what? How did it... Huh? Okay. I mean, we don't really need the work camp right now because I'm not planning on using this as a city. That's for sure. What does Lordaeron need? Let's go with... Let's just go ahead and grab that Retainer's Estate. 20 food, 10 gold. 10 city stability. Are we at the max city stability yet? No. Maximum rank is 8. Which will get us some additional stuff there. So... Imperium, Farmstead, Beacon of Valor while under siege. Unlock the Beacon of Valor. All defending units have rally and resurgence strength in combat during siege. That's nice and all, but I don't want to build a guild yet. Fine, Retainer's Estate then. And build anything there. Okay. Yep, we're gonna go after you guys. What is that? A defender and a warlock. Unfortunate. Oh, maybe I should have cast it on these guys instead, because I think... Oh, of course it's a warlock with the bone wyvern. Man, I miss my warlock and having the ability to just take all of those units as just freebies. Alright, not much reason to move, honestly. Because she's got a lot of movement, so... Let's see here. How far can I go? One more? One here. Yes. And paladins over here. Infantry here. Zealots behind. Knights on the flanks. Let's go ahead and just defend. Go. The bears sit up right here. My knights don't need to be going anywhere. The thing I need to do is move you here, and then move the bannermen into the middle so that they benefit everybody. You all are going to be a pain in the ass, I can already tell. So I'm going to have my lord set up shop here in cover. Same with you. And then I'm going to have the rest of my archers come over here to assist the main flank. Go. And you're just gonna hang out here. In fact, so is everybody. Go ahead and just end turn. Yep, force them to come to us. They're gonna cast spells. Yep, stunned. That's fine. And then they didn't move at all. Okay. Two can play at that game. You want to stand there, you can get fucked. Oh, look at that. I can still hit you from here. Oh, so close. Move you guys up here. And then... Ignite. Immolate. Hit everybody over there. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Because what did she use? Devolve? If resisted, inflict stun instead. Yeah, so she used that on the bear. It got stunned. You are just going to drop this right there. Go ahead. Y'all take damage. Get fucked. Then... Yeah, you're stuck. So... Move you right here and zap you twice. Give me my defenders. Move up next to the king and defend him. In fact, Bannerman, I want you to move up here and defend as well. Paladins, take cover. Shieldmen, take cover. Long shot. Get hit. Long shot. Die. Get fucked. Go ahead and put that on him so we keep him safe. Nope. And put the Phoenix a little bit closer to the front. Yes, everybody else in defense mode. Oh, marked. Okay. He's buffing himself and missed. But now he's burnt. How did you go again? Wait, what? How did you go again? Well, it doesn't matter. You're dead. You all are bleeding. You are weakened. Leal the Grand. Get fucked. One-shotted. One-tapped, even. So all we need to do now is kill that Glade Runner, and we're good to go. The problem is, can't really get there. And we've used... We can shoot you. We can't... Hold up. If I move you here... And then I'm gonna use Decisive Command. And then I'm gonna have you guys... Damn. Long range times 2. That's unfortunate. Alright, shoot him. Where's my... Fly. Move here and zap him. Yep. You and turn. Yep, morale low. He's gonna try and shoot my guys. Oh, you're still alive. I didn't even notice you. Okay. Well, that's aggravating. Ow! Dick. I didn't even realize you were still there. Oh, well, my guys decided to just attack on their own. Okay. And I'm pretty sure this kills you, and since he's a summon, we don't even have to... There we go. All right. That counted for 19. That got us 3 turns of time. Good. We also picked up a Resistant Mantle of Hexing. Gives 3 status resistance and ignores 2. Taunting... Oh, that's what he used. He used the Taunting Blade. And a regular Javelin. All right. Take it all. And then we need to leave. We need to get away from this. We're just gonna go over here. Is this Gloom? No. Yes, it is. Gloom. Shit. Fuck. How is she resisting all of this? So wait, if I go here, am I gonna be taking damage? I think I am. Fuck. Shit. We might be trapped. We collected 2 remains and got a capture, so that did give us some more mana at least. Oh, ads playing. I'm gonna run to the restroom real fast. Be right back. All right. Does occur to me though, she's got 3 turns until that's done. Can I? Because I can, what do I have? 80? How much does it take to cast this? Doesn't say. I think we were able to prep that in 1 turn. So if I were to cast that on her. What? Oh, it hit, even though I'm an ally, it's gonna hit everyone, including my ally. That's okay, that's annoying. Hey. That's annoying. Apparently that's just a thing, I guess. Do you even... Okay, he does have an army here. In fact, Meander himself is here. That's good, at least. I don't know what this guy's been doing. Arcane Guard. Oneron. Mystic Projection. Oh, right. That's their scout unit. Yeah. Okay, well, we need to figure something out because That army is coming our way, and we cannot get back to our outpost either. Son of a bitch. How do we want to do this? Because I think I can get far enough away from her. Oh god, she has Warbreed too. Good lord. So she's got undead. She's got tentacles, undead. She starts with the dark civ, because I can tell from the units, and she also took mayhem. It's a bit of a weird combination in my opinion, but... And of course she has all of her bloody fucking cultist units, or demon units. Yeah, I still think our best bet is to go link up with Sumaskira. That's probably still our best bet. Can everybody get over there? Yes. Okay, so you're gonna go here. Yeah, we're taking damage. Okay, we're gonna have to move fast. We're gonna have to move fast and get out of there. Sumaskira, speaking of which, do we have open borders? Yes. Okay, good. Close border. Okay, good. Making sure I have all of these done. Share vision, please. Yes, it's a deal. And please tell me your armies are actually somewhere and you're not just dying. Damn, she even has bone dragons. I think part of what makes this map just so complicated is just the sheer size of it. Like, you have like a dozen umbral islands. You have an extensive underground. I mean, look at the size of this place. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cities that we know of. 8 cities that we know of in the underground alone. And then there's... Like, the only thing that's kind of a small side is the fact that portions of the outside of the map are very, like, look at how many mountains there are. There is something up there, though. Why is there lower mountains there? Okay, whatever. But yeah, like, there's a lot of stuff cut off up here. Interesting that is there even a water province there? Why? That doesn't even make sense. And apparently there's something out here that's being controlled. And we've encountered 2 more Harbinger hives because of... So be it. Nothing is attacking us down here. Good. And you need to get the fuck out of there as well. Okay, there is like one spot where there's no gloom. Because of the way the borders work. No, it's better than nothing. These guys can take more of a punishment. I don't want these guys taking much more of the damage. But, how far can these guys move? Nope, they can still reach us. They can still reach us. At least, yeah, they're... Okay, well, it was worth a shot. It was worth a shot. Is there anything I can do to help? Resurgence? No, it's gonna take 3 turns just to prep it. Create an Umbral Rift in the target Umbral Bird's province and another on a nearby surface layer. Summon a Zealot. Maybe we can do something with it. I don't know. Fuck. I'm kind of hoping that having the Ember Keep tried to be rescinded will kind of make the AI think of going that way. We'll find out. No, we lost vision there. And nope, they're coming for me. Nope, they're coming for me. Okay, he decided to attack me with his weakest armies first. We might be able to handle... That is a lot of Umbral Mistresses. And my armies are already at half strength from all the fighting we've been doing. And I already know she's going to be using a lot of fucking, Well, now I wish that Serana had a spell blocker here because that would prevent her from casting spells on me. Well, fuck. You would think with all the fire and spirit abilities that I've been gaining, I'd be able to do more damage to these guys, but we really haven't been. Okay, she's mainly got cultists on our left flank. Animists, blade runners, wild speakers. Wait. Oh, wait, is it using Serana's troops for this? Or does she both have those? No, because there's pursuers. Okay, so the main problem is this. The main problem is this. Double Umbral Mistresses plus a hero unit. And unfortunately, they set up across from my artillery division, which is not good. But their center is weak, so I think if we just fold towards the right, we should be fine. No, no, no. Go away. All right. How far can they move? Pretty fucking far, but not far enough. All right. I'm gonna have to use my Lord and the rest of my forces as a makeshift front line. Try to send my cavalry out wide. The bear will help shore up here. Then I'm just gonna need to run you guys over here as fast as possible. Because I think if these guys come this way, they can handle that. But we just need to do that. All right. Yep. Buff. Advancing forward. Yeah, okay, so that's why. That is some of Serana's troops. Oh, this is gonna be hilarious. This might actually make it easier for the dragon to do her job then. Okay, he can reach us this turn. I forgot to move any of my archers. That's entirely on me. That's entirely on me. I'm a fucking idiot. I should have moved them slightly to the side so that we could have taken advantage of that. I'm a moron. Mixa, welcome. I need them to move forward one more turn so my hostile wild growth has the best shot at this. Let's put you in cover for right now. Okay, so we know they're coming. Those fucking Umbral Mistresses are gonna be a pain. Let's get my knights set up on this flank. There we go. We've got 3 knights over here. I want you... Can they advance on us? Yes. We have cover. Lots of it. Okay. I want you here. I want you... That does not count as cover. Okay, you move there then. You stick out over here. You are going to sit up here. And in fact, I want you to protect those archers. You are going to protect the Phoenix. Pull my commander back by 1. Good, that gets us just out of range, so they're going to have to come to us. You're set up here. You're set up here. You're set up here. I want... That's not really gonna help. Youthful regeneration. Put that on my commander over here. That'll also get him some stacks of strengthened, which is good. And turn. Alright, she's gonna use an AoE fire spell. We already know. Yep. Of course. Right on time. Why does hers cause burning everywhere, but none of mine do? When I have the Pyromancito. Okay, so she had 2 summoners there. That's annoying. Ow. So they can mark and shoot? Kind of activating. Okay, they teleport. On top of my hero. So he didn't move like any of his... Yeah, flame volley. 16 physical damage, 16 fire damage. All enemy units gain 2 burning for 3 turns, and all hexes are set on fire. That is so much better than any of the fire spells you get in Pyromancy. And I know it's from a later tier, but it's still like, for Pyromancy being Pyromancy, doesn't actually do a very good job of actually fucking putting this shit on blast. Okay. Paladins. I want you to smite them. There we go. You guys are gonna advance and support. You guys are gonna advance and support. Good. Where's those zealots? They cannot get up to either of them. Okay. Do we just charge in with our knights? The knights might actually be able to deal a lot of damage to this. And if that's the case, can all of them reach a target? Yes. In fact, all of them can reach this guy and hopefully kill him. So if that's the case, we're going to put Inspiring Chant on all of you. There we go. 35? The fuck? Oh, they're all in cover, and they're obscured by obstacle. Fuck. Alright. Hold on. Warlock. Abductor. Oh, right. Consumed. So yes, we do want to get rid of that as fast as possible. Yeah, it just feels like they should all be taking a lot more damage from my spirit attacks, and they're just not. I would like to lock down all of you. There we go. And then I'm going to zap you. Good. I'm going to... Those bloom purple mushroom trees make you slightly uncomfy? Yeah. There's that sexy. Is that? Thank you, Matlon. That makes me feel good. All right. Yeah. Smack, smack. Then I want 50 is the max. You can't reach him. You can't reach him. You've used your turn. You use your turn. Oh, I forgot I should always use Decisive Command before I do anything else. And you're not going to be able to kill him. That's aggravating. Oh, because he has to use 2 movement just to get over here. Fuck. Move up. Zap. Good hit. Now can you kill him? Yes, good. Good. All right, that unit's down. Now, how do I want to do this? Bannerman, I just need you to just get out of here. Everything is on fire. She does 1 spell and sets an entire side of the map on fire. Huh? All right. Knights, I need you to get in there and start dealing damage. I think we go right for the Abductor with all of our knights right now. 35. Try to weaken them. Damn, missed. Okay. It's fine. All right. You can go there. You can go there. You can all reach this guy. So let's start with you. Charge him. Good hit. Burning. Then I need you to charge hit. Am I really going to need all 3 of these? Good. Demons are tanky. Good lord. All right, I'm going to use long shot on you. Good hit. Long shot on you to finish him off. Good hit. Then I want you to long shot a warlock. Good. Then I want you to long shot the warlock. Good. Then I want my knights to charge in and kill him. Good. Okay. This is the main threat. We've locked down a couple of their units with immobilized. Hopefully my paladins can take it from there. And then we just, this is the problem. It's double fucking Umbral Mistresses is going to be a problem. She just sacrificed an Umbral Mistress. Okay. I did not see that coming. Okay, he's debuffing my guys. He's shooting them. Ow! Okay, my hero's getting hit. Alright, what's Serana doing? Yep, she's gonna start plinking away at my guys. Good retaliation. Ow. They also get retaliated. They missed. Good. Yeah, she did deal 20 fire damage to... And it drove them insane, and now my knights are completely useless. Fuck me. Out of range. Okay, let's just... If I move you here, 70% chance. That's a good start. God, she does such good damage. She does such good damage. Okay, I want you to zap him. Good. Why? What it... Okay, whatever. I want you to come over here. And immediately heal him. Go. You are gonna come over here and heal him. There we go. Archers. Zap. Good. Oh. I think I know exactly what I can do. I think I know exactly what I can do, actually. Hold on. What are those? Oh, caustic worms. Okay, hold on. How do I want to do this? That's a hero. That is going to be a problem, but I think we can make this work. I want you... Oh, I can't go there. That's not a movable... That's not a movable spot. That's annoying. Hold on. Let's deal with this flank first. Let's go ahead and deal with that wolf. Get fucked. You go after them. Good. You go after them. There we go. You run up on them. Good hit. Who's left? Who's left? Let's get our archers out of there, please. Stop them from taking much more damage. You can't do anything. You can, and so can you, but you can't reach anything. I'm gonna have you run off that way. You're going to charge into the backside of that unit. There we go. Good hit. Then I want the Phoenix to go here. Actually, there is still good. Go ahead and hit him. Yep, that's fine. Good damage. Now, send my commander over here. Use decisive command on the Phoenix. Pull back by 1. Yes, pull back by 1. And then have the Phoenix use his massive AoE explosion. And hit everything. Also, that should have put burn on all of these. Good. Which means now it's more efficient to use... No, not ignite. Where's the other one? Immolate. And that will hit all 3 of them. That also kills the guy in the rear. Good. What do I have? 3 stacks of fervor? Condemnation applies weakened. Go ahead and do that on him. And then go ahead and give me Warrior's Fervor. And then try to kill him, please. Got him. Hero's dead. Dire Bear. I want you to engage them. Lock them down. Good. Archers. stay out of the way. I mean, try to hit him. Nice. And I believe that's going to be it. Ow, we're still taking so much damage. And she just used that sacrifice again to deal shit. Fuck that ability. Like, I care about my units too much to use that kind of shit. Oh, they're routed. No, 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 no. Get... You sons of bitches. Get back here. What? Oh. Kill him. Smack. No, not yet. Give me a moment. So what have we got still? Mages and wild speakers. Who can reach them? You guys can reach them. Good. You can't. Why? Stunned. Fuck you. Smack. The Phoenix cannot reach them. They can't reach them. Fuck. Wait. Hold up. No, I can't because there's two turn cooldown on that. 5%, 40%. What? I thought... Shouldn't my guys be immune to my cleansing flame? I thought that was the whole point. I guess not. Fuck me. I guess. That's annoying. I thought the whole point was that my own guys were immune to the cleansing flame. Well, let's try to kill something. There we go. Here. Right, again, try to keep everybody out of any fire that's around them. Please and thank you. We've already taken enough of a beating as it is. Yeah, target-friendly unit explodes. Now, I guess if I had something that was summoned, that would be great. Suffer 1 random negative status effect per tier of the sacrifice unit. Yeah. Okay, you can't do anything, you can't do anything, you can't do anything, you can't do anything, you can't do anything. You also got stunned. Good lord. Alright. Ignite. I think he still gets a chance to escape, though, is the problem. They're definitely gonna escape. Yep. And then he burns to death. Okay, so we got all but one. Okay, we got all but one. We killed 14 thralls, collected 102 gold, and took way too much damage because, good lord, that sacrifice spell is too good. And yes, that did actually weaken her on the defense for this city, which means, well, unfortunately, these guys are going to be here, and I need to dip into your territory in order to stay alive. Oh, this isn't good. I need a world spell that can heal, or I need something that improves my per turn healing, because, oh boy. Oh, good. She brought in reinforcements. That's good. I don't know why the AI does this. It's like, get those guys out of there. If they attack that army, they're gonna be able to get by without having to engage your full army. A male. Once per turn, this unit gains regeneration when hit by an attack. Oh. What is that? Is that just, You know what? Sure. Confirm. Mantle of Hexing. Does my... No, you already have that. Yeah, that ignores 4 status resistance. You know what? I'm gonna give that to you, though. And you did level up, so... Killing an enemy resets all ability cooldowns, can only trigger once per turn. If this hero is not engaged in melee, it gains +1 range on its missile attacks until it moves. Right now, let's go with that one. You... regenerate 10 plus hit to, yeah, that's actually not a bad idea. We just need to start, we need something that can help regenerate our hit points. We are kind of fucked right now. Oh, I can't even get out of here because there's too many, oh, that's not good. So we're stuck and I haven't been able to heal and that's not good. Actually, I think I know one thing that we can do. Okay, so I need you to come over here. Oh dear, that's not good. That's not good. I need you to come over here. No, why would I? Oh, she's blocked. You come over here. Oh, this is an enemy province, right? This is an enemy province. Burn that and hit all of them. They immediately heal for full next turn. God damn it. Well, start prepping it again. And then what I want to do is summon a zealot and then just kind of block them. I just want to sit in their path. This zealot is completely sacrificial. Good news, you have 22 turns to figure this out. Yes, this is the one advantage, but yeah, so she did end up taking that, which means she's just spawning in more fucking demons. How are you doing, Alfred? Okay, it does look like Merlin has fallen back, which is good. I'm hoping that means Alfred is rebuilding. Because we're good. Okay, yeah, he does have like 2 full stacks near every single one of his cities, which is good. Okay, that's great. Delira the Sublime has been captured. Merlin has withdrawn to the Astral Void. Okay, so he lost. Alfred managed to kick his ass. Good. We can get another province. None of that is cleared out, so it's kind of useless. Can't take that because the Gloom will be a problem. Fuck. Quarry? Quarry. We are kind of boxed in here. You... I don't know what is up. No, there's a free city up here, so we need to... An enemy-aligned free city. His capital's over here. Just hold fast. You are just gonna sit here and wait. I need you to move away from our armies so you don't accidentally draw our own guys in. Because even if it just delays them slightly, I'm hoping it's enough. We are recovering so few hit points. Like, the turn problem is not the issue now. Now the issue is simply the fact that Lilith has a seemingly unstoppable economy that is allowing her to just pump out armies without fail. All right, let's see what happens. We're gonna need to retake Valenfort before she starts just pumping out more troops here. Nope, they completely skipped my zealot. We are not good. Oh, what? This bitch is abandoning her fucking siege to come help Lilith? Fucking hell. Why still no alliance? I have defensive alliances with everybody and we're all fighting the same enemies. I don't think we can win this. This dumb cunt is leaving her siege to attack me. How is she even getting out? She's completely surrounded. I love how why do they even bother with a retreat button? I've never seen the retreat button even work. It's always grayed out. What is the point of having a retreat button if it is always grayed out? Retreat button only works when you engage it. Then it shouldn't be here when I'm being engaged. Never mind the fact that it makes me annoyed because it even says that we have our full land movement. Maybe it's the Total War player in me talking, but it's like, why don't I have the ability to fall back? It's just, nope, the enemy caught up to you, you all die. The fact that she can just leave the siege is... This unit cannot move out of a besieged city. Fuck you! That is a lie! You are definitively showing that it is a lie. Alright, let's see what happens. You can manually route what's your combat. I'll lose half my army, if not more. Yeah, I don't have... I need a tier 4 unit in order to prevent it from happening. Do an auto combat to see the diagnosis. Can I save? Is the game gonna let me save? There we go. Save game. Thank you. It's calculating. So I lose a longbow. 2 of my knights? Oh, knights are... I can't replace knights easily. But I keep the Phoenix. I keep the rest. Honestly, losing 1 longbow is not that bad. Can you do better yourself? I don't think I can because she will just spam that fucking sacrifice spell. I'm pretty sure if she spams the sacrifice spell, I lose outright because she'll just kill everything I have. The problem is... Okay, well, this guy... Why are my scouts running directly into enemy positions? Well, I certainly hope this means she'll be able to take Verdant Grove because Verdant Grove just lost like 2/3 of its defenders, thanks to me. Oh, another scout's dying. You can see the replay and try to do better. I don't think I can. Those sacrifice spells alone have been doing most of the damage. Her spells have done more damage to me than her units by a long shot. Between the sacrifice spell and the AoE burning damage, those 2 spells have done more damage to my entire army than I think any of her units have. Okay, that's great. Wow, she instantly recruited another druid. Fuck you. All right, we need to just fall back. We just need to fall back. Is this territory Gloom? No. So we want to fall back this way, come to our outpost, and I guess figure out what the hell we're doing from there. So... I'm down here. I'm down here. You, Mr. Zealot, you didn't do anything. You were a waste of mana. Alright, get us the hell out of there. Okay, so we're gonna need more knights. We're gonna need more knights. We're gonna need more paladins. Give me an aspirant knight, give me a paladin, give me a longbow. Failing that... Hold up. Start work on the high halls. Maybe we can get a vigil in my unit. We'll try to go from there. The enemy was also hit with that epic firestorm of yours. I mean, the Phoenix, the Phoenix Commander combo is decent, yes. Especially if it burns enough units that I can then use the Ignite on it, but it's still... It's not as reliable as, oh, I just suicide a tier 1 unit into the middle of your army and deal 90 damage. Like, because her sacrifice spell deals 20 fire damage for all units, I think, at a 2 hex radius. She can basically cripple an entire flank by sacrificing a single tier 1 unit. And if she chooses to sacrifice a tier 3 or tier 4, she packs debuffs on. Your domain has been invaded. I mean, I don't really care. I'm hoping she just goes off and fucks off with that. And apparently she's already just solidifying her position around here, which means we can't get in here easily to deal with this. We do now have 25 turns, which is nice. Yeah. Negotiate. Treaties. Propose alliance. There we go. It's a deal. Da. Propose alliance. It's a deal. Da. Propose alliance. It's a deal. There we go. As a tip to the audience, set up a second city. Yeah. I mean, we're just kind of... The problem now is I can't... The only place to really build a city would be over here. And it's crawling with both regular mobs and enemies that are just been passing through. We also know that Merlin likes to pop up over here to try and take Elderhome, which means I can't really fight from there either. What in the hell's Forsaken Cove? Okay, that's just surrounded by water, apparently. Oh, city route. What was up there? What was up there? So that goes there, which then leads to a spot that's near Merlin's place. I'll bet you anything that's how he destroyed that. Yep, message received. Thank you. Nope, concentrating firestorm. Don't need that just yet. Where am I? And no, Exosion, I appreciate the advice. It's just we're so far past that we're just kind of... We're so far past that there's kind of nothing I can do. We're so far past that there's nothing I can do. My best bet would be to conquer a city at this point. Would probably either Valenford or Kinslayer, depending on where we can go. But I need to get my troops rested, and we need to get something done. I mean, truth be told, I could build a city here just to hold a position, I guess. I don't know. It's not like there's much here that I can do. There's not much in the way of resources, but any resources is better than no resources. I don't know. The problem is this, my main city is also running out of room, because even if I wanted to expand this way, I don't think I can for much more because of the limit, and all of the provinces over here are still held by random schmucks. And this dipshit is wandering around too. I need to... Fuck. Hey, Alfred, I'd really appreciate it if you went and kicked this guy's ass, please. Serana has withdrawn from the void. We've captured another one for knowledge. And I don't have the money to hire anybody. Temple of the Pyre is done. Pick a new tome. Okay. We're still on tier 3. We could go for Tome of the Dragons, which would get us Dragon Strike Infusion, which is good AoE. Seeing that 1 of 3 city triggers me, especially. I know, I fucked up. Okay, this has an AoE heal, and it removes negative status effect. That's good. You could recruit from the Pantheon. How do I do that? I've never done it before. At the start of combat, units defending the city takes 26 fire damage. Units defending the city have 120% chance of burning. Random positions are on fire. Most battlement structure obstacles are on fire. That's pretty good. Draconian Transformation gives us 10 hit points, natural regeneration, which is good, and we gain the Dranic unit type, which gives us Draconic Rage. Should be on the hero menu. Okay, I'll do that. I'll do that. Alignment influences which wyverns. So what else is there? There is subjugation. Expands and subjugates cities from other races. Specialize in lowering enemy morale and conquering cities. Oh, I didn't realize Order also had an anti-morale ability. When the walls are breached, the city loses 2 population. Closest city owns gains 2 population. Interesting. You might not have hit the 1k Imperium cost level. Oh. Yeah, no, I haven't. Baron's Palace, 10 city stability, 20 draft, and Throne City gains food, gold, and Imperium. Intimidating Aura, which reduces morale of nearby enemy, just straight up. At the end of this turn, adjacent enemies have a chance of losing 5 morale. Doesn't work on units with this ability or Terrifying Aura. Oh, you can't stack them. Subjugator, which is a heavy charge unit, and target enemy has a 90% chance of losing 25 morale. Wow, so if you did this plus the shadow stuff that focuses on morale damage, damn, that's actually really good. Target routing a non-hero enemy unit has a 90% chance of becoming permanently mind-controlled. If resisted, the unit dies. Damn. Consecrated Domain. 20 morale, plus 2 resistances, Light Spirit, Healing Spires. Friendly units in the domain heal 12 hit points per turn, which would be great if I had a large enough domain. Gives the target race divine protection, granting them status resistance and spirit protection. Keeper's Mark puts faithful on all units, and when taking fatal damage, this unit gains steadfast and pacified. Okay. Light Spirit is an amazing healer. 50! Okay, yeah, that would do it. Can also blind all enemies in a 1 hex radius, and can still fire for decent hits. 2-turn cooldown, yeah. Also gives us this sanctuary building. Oh, interesting. So that's a way to protect yourself from raiders. Prophecies, okay, nope, around that. Devastation. That's where we get Flame Volley. We've already seen how good that is. It costs 35 just to cast it. Tome of the Warlord. Relentless Might gives additional retaliation and Infernal Might. Attacks gain +1 fire damage. Fiend units gain +3 critical chance and can attack up to 5 times. Might of the Battlefield, Infernal Might for 3 turns, doubled for tier 1, 2, and 3 units. Master of Melee Combat that commands others in battle. Right, we've seen that. Summon War Golem. Well, if we wanted to start using pure fire damage, this would be one hell of a way to do it. I think we're going to go for Tome of Dragons. Purifying Flame gives us an AoE heal, which is solid, as well as removing negative status effects. Dragon Attack is actually a really good siege project. Dragon Strike Infusion is going to give all of our frontline units AoE. We're going to get natural regeneration plus more hit points on these guys. And the Dragon Infusion, non-racial dragon units can be ranked up rapidly by exchanging gold to gain experience. All right. Not the best, but we'll take it. Select.
Few things invoke fear like the mighty dragon does. Channel this primal power, roost and brood it. Mold your people to the likeness of these mighty world shapers, and breed dragonkin in your grand image. See how your enemies bow to your might, or perish in flame at your command.
I could really use the heal, but yeah, the faster we get the natural regeneration, the better. Heals 10 additional hit points at the start of your turn on the world map. Yeah. So if we get that plus... Where is it? If we get that plus the... Yeah, so we can stack that to get 20 regeneration per turn. And 25 because we already have Draconic Vitality. Good. That is Gloom. Can't do anything about that. You're gonna move here. You're gonna move here. There we go. Don't pillage the improvement because we're actually making a good... We're actually doing good with this. Anybody trespassing on my little island? Nope. Alright. How long till teleporters? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, we should probably get that. I don't know. I don't even see teleporters anywhere. You need to use the Empire tree. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, didn't you also tell me to look at the... Where is it? Armies. No. Where is it? Overview. Recruit? Where did you say to look for the whatever it is? I don't even remember. Pantheon bullshit. I haven't done it before. I just know the Pantheon recruitment is doable. You say that, but I don't see recruit from Pantheon is disabled for this scenario. Oh, okay. Well, then that's pointless. Okay, there we go. Cities can build teleporters. That costs us 10 mana, which enables an army to teleport from one teleporter to another. Outposts can build teleporters in a province they annex through a work camp. Okay. All right. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab that. Mines doesn't really matter. Pillaging isn't what I need. Really would like this. Really would like this. Fighter units gain frenzy. Gains a stack of strengthened. Ranged units get Titan Slayer, which gives 40% damage to large targets, which is good because a lot of the demons are large. Now you can build teleporters on outposts. Make sure you set teleporter pact with allies and they can use them too. Okay. Battle mage units can inflict weakened. Support units grant +2 bolstered resistance. Skirmishers get 50% evasion. That's actually really good. Holy crap. 30% chance to inflict stunned. Really want that. Pole arms get 60% chance of inflicting decaying. I mean, it is just another way of causing damage over time, I guess. And shield units get unbreakable. Gains stalwart and grants stalwart to adjacent allies when in defense. I mean, that just improves your entire army, is the main thing. We already have advanced logistics. We already have siege specialization. Have that. Don't need a whispering stone right now. Neither of those are very good. Expansive reach is probably going to be necessary for my capital. What's the next one over here? Throne City and all cities that share a border with the Throne City gain 10% of all types of income. That would be good. All right. There's nothing else we can really get right now. All right, we have a Consecrating Firestorm ready. That's good. She should have this in the bag, right? Like, there's no way she doesn't. If we can get reinforced, get that done. So we need to build a work camp then. We have to. We can't just build a teleporter on top of it. And then... teleporter is going to cost us 100 gold, so we're going to have to wait on that. All right. End turn. Come on. Tell me you can do this, please. All right, what's Lilith doing? She's grabbing more territory over here. She's retaking the Ember Keep. Yep. Still, that delayed her at least. What? What? Where did this... How? Why do I have a paladin unit here? Why is there a paladin unit here? Well, he's dead. I have no idea how that happened. At all. Zero. I have zero knowledge of how the fuck that happened. Didn't I? He was the paladin that was down here. Why was he up here? Why? I didn't give him any orders. I never gave him an order for anything. Please kill this bitch. Come on, dragon. Kill this bitch, please. Without even meaning to, I killed like 2/3 of her army. Thank you. Okay. Sailed by the horde nightmares, Serena comes to her senses. So many lies, so much treason. The Wizard of Life of the Verdant Elves hides her face in her hands. Iniok, the All-Devourer, Urath, I have been but a pawn in their games of power. I sowed scorn, hatred, and vengeance. I thought myself a blessing. All I was a blight. Black tentacles lash out from the ground beneath her, forming an umbral gate. They clutch the fallen Wizard King and violently drag her into the abyss. Serena has paid for her past wrongs, doubly so. Okay, that's one problem dealt with. Thank God. Warlock. I don't even have the money to hire anybody if I wanted to. Go. Negotiation successful. Message received. You could have done a manual route to have a 50% chance of getting it back. Yeah, I probably should have, but I was more just flabbergasted that I was having to do so in the first place. All right, get in our territory. Okay, we can start healing now. Thank God. We have a consecrating firestorm ready. 6 turns for the draconian transformation. See, it's just one of those things where it's like, I could cast the consecrating firestorm on there, but it wouldn't do anything. They'd all heal within a turn. There's no point. Where's you? Anybody on my island? No. And you're just gonna stand there. And you're just gonna stand there. And you're just gonna stand there. And I would actually rush that production. Because now I can summon a vigil. We're gonna use that as a battle mage. There we go. So if that's the case, yeah, we're gonna put that in my main army. Put my knight with my commander right now. We'll get another paladin, put him in here. A vigil? Yeah. Well, actually, could I see... I want to actually see... The fuck? There we go. Vigil. Gonna go grab some coke. This gonna be good. I hope so. Totem units, yeah. Or wildlife, technically. Wait. Is it or homes? Oh, there we go. Yeah, there probably is a difference between the wild ones and the... Okay, so yeah, battle mage unit, weak to blight, weak to frost, good against spirit. Celestial, yep. Inspiring killer. Grants double morale bonus to itself and allies when killing an enemy and is immune to control loss. That's good. It is a large target, though. Magic origin. Has +2 vision range. Okay. It gets radiant bolts, which is a nice solid fire spirit, and can inflict blind, which is good. Blind, straight up, yeah, reduces accuracy, and they cannot perform retaliation attacks. Then we have Purifying Blast, which is a 6 range ability on a 2-turn cooldown, sustains damage, all positive status effects removes. That's nice. And a unit adjacent to the, any units adjacent to the target take 50% of the damage and remove 2 positive status effects. And that's just, there's no chance of that. It's just you lose your buffs. Real be not afraid energy. Yeah, no, biblically accurate angel, quite literally. And it does have zeal, so it gets a bonus to its spirit damage and a 10% bonus against condemned enemy units. Good. So yes, we're going to summon that directly into my... Again, having my most expensive units in my commander's army is probably the best choice because, yeah, we're going to need that. It's a nice unit inclusion. It is. I like it. And then we need to build... Right, we need a teleporter next turn. Where is my mine? It's right here. That's a farm. That's not a farm. It will have 2 next to it. So if I build the Wyvern Aerie there, it's going to give me plus 20 gold. So it's going to double what's there. Good. All right. Well, for right now, we just need to take the turn. All right, well, I'm hoping this means that our dragon friend has now dealt with most of her problem, because now we need to deal with Merlin. He is closing in on the thing that we need to keep from being attacked. And if she heads back up there, we need to focus on keeping Lilithil bottled up down here, which means we have to get Valenford and Kinslayer under control. Everybody's moving. Dragon's moving. She looks like she's about to dive back into the Umbral Abyss. We need to be careful. Because I believe his capital is underground, but he's got multiple cities up here that we could potentially take over. Bounty, message received. What is the... Okay, I don't care. Alright, summon Vigil. Directly into my ruler's army. There we go. Be not afraid. Merlin has returned. Lilith lost a battle. Oh, thank God. Oneron is actually doing work down here. Thank the Lord. I was wondering where Oneron was because I had been seeing his cities everywhere, but I haven't been seeing his armies. So he was down here kicking Lilith's ass. Good. Lilith, whatever the fuck her name is. All right, work camp has been built. Teleporter gives us nothing. Okay, but it is purely for... This is still good because now we can get set up at Valenford and elsewhere. So that's getting built. And then I need... We need to get the teleporter over here. So if I do that, I lose 5 food. And that's it. All right, do that. Build a teleporter. I'm gonna just move the knight over here because it's not gonna be too long for that. I need to figure out what I'm doing here. Oh, okay. So we've got a good, solid battle mage unit. I am... Oh, ad's playing. I'm going to go refill my water, and I'll be right back. Alrighty. Okay, so units are still healing. That army will be ready next turn. That army will be ready next turn. My ruler is still a bit behind because of the Phoenix, but... Also, the Phoenix is now a champion rank, which means it now has Arcanist, which is just a straight-up bonus to its damage. It gets another 10% bonus if it gets to Legend, which would be nice. So, yes.
Yeah.
And since we have this area now under our control, I want to go ahead and move our armies here so they're a little bit closer. Outpost is built. Work camp, yep. Watchtower, palisade walls, good. So I'm thinking... Yeah, I do think we should take Valenford. I don't know how he's gonna like it if I decide to keep that city, because I would honestly like to keep it and try to focus on using it to take out Kinslayer. If we can do that, because it looks like this is a natural choke point for the most part of the map. Like, she can't just send her armies over here because Shumashira has her entire economy set up over here. And actually has a solid number of troops over here too. Plus Merlin, I think, is focusing on this front. And she can't go over the mountains here, which means she kind of has to go through here. If we can take Valenford and Kinslayer, we can try to bottle her up a little bit and just focus on damaging her over and over again. Should I summon a second vigil? Hold on. What? So I'm waiting on a longbow for this army. And the bear is really good. He's just tanky as shit. What does he get at? So he got Brawler, which is just, yeah, extra hit points in defense. Kind of a shame he didn't get the 10% damage as well. And I have the Bannerman, who's Exalted 2. Okay, I do not want to lose him. He's actually... Good lord, man. 164 hit points base. Wait a second. Oh my god, Draconic Vitality doesn't have a cap. Draconic Vitality doesn't have a cap. It does have a cap for heroes. Heroes only gain 3 hit points per level up to level 10. But there is no cap on Draconic Vitality for units. I mean, I don't imagine you'll get that much, but still, he's already gotten 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Try it. That is 21 additional hit points right now that he is getting off of that. Actually, no. If in order for it to be a 4... That's the regeneration. Can I see where the hit points are coming from? Total world regeneration, 50 hit points a turn. Fabled Hunters, Draconic Vitality, Natural Recovery, Friendly Domain. Nice. Like, theoretically, because does Exalted have a cap 10 win? Because that's just an extra 3 hit points per rank, no matter what. I think, does Recruit count as a rank? If Recruit counts as a rank, that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That would be. If Recruited counts as a rank, then that's 8. So he's getting 24 hit points just from his... Hold on, I need to see if it counts. I need to see if it counts. Because he's at 162. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 times 3 would be 12. Yes, it does. Recruit counts as a rank. Oh, okay. That's pretty good. Okay. Oh, wow. We're actually making a solid amount of money now. Thank God. I'm really... Okay, this bastard is over here. Oh, dear. Alfred, where are your armies? Alfred, where are your armies? Where is Alfred? Is the better question. Well, his elites are up here. Okay, well. The other thing I'm really hoping is that if we can take some turn, if we really do need to dive into this place, if we get the chance, and start dealing with these things. If we can deal with these guys, not only will that give us a huge amount of bonuses, but the resources down here from the outposts are very, very much worth it. That one goes there. That one goes there. But again, I gotta focus on... We've got to get this place under control or we're not gonna have an easy time. The real problem is that even once I take this, we're gonna need to start putting garrisons here because she will just move fucking full stacks down here to engage. She won't stop. All right, so we only have... I don't want to drop the Bannermen. They are quite good still. But I want my longbowmen back. Champion Eagle Eye gives an additional range. They get 10% bonus damage next. Okay, I have a Paladin and... Okay, I do want the Paladin up here. (854) 953. So their basic melee attack is basically the same, but the Paladin has twice as much magic resistance and slightly more melee, despite being way lower on that, and their hit points are almost caught up. Should I replace the Zealot? I might just replace the Zealot. If we can get another Paladin, because that would give us 3 Paladins in here, which would be a solid protection for my Ritualist. And then from there, I need something beefy for the front line. I need something real beefy for the front line, but I don't think I really have anything aside from the Paladins that I can recruit for that. Yeah, no. Okay, well, moving on. For right now, continue resting. We're resting, we're doing things, we're getting everything ready. We're getting ready to push on this. This is the next target. We need to take Valen Ford. We need to bottle her back up in Kinslayer. Preferably even take Kinslayer, as I said, because if we do that, that should... I don't know what the state of the map is over here, but it looks like those mountains cut pretty deep into the map, which means I don't think she has... I think she only has these 3 cities. Unless she's built something underground, which is entirely possible. We have very little info on what's going on underground right now. Because there's just... I mean, his capital is down here, but I have not seen him do much down here, honestly. Oh, good. He's blocking that one now, at least, so I don't have to worry about anything coming through there. I just have to worry about this one, which is behind Merlin's lines, which is a problem. Maybe. Okay, so that one connects here. Where does this one connect to? This one connects to here. There's only one there's so many resources here. Void stones, silver tongue fruit, rainbow clover. What is that one? Haste berries. Mana node. What is that? Quicksilver basin. Chitinous growths. Monoliths, I think that's that one. It's a shame we couldn't build an outpost here. I would have loved to... Did I miss that? Tome fragment. Damn, I wish I had gotten that. I didn't realize that was even there. See, it's kind of annoying that they put so much stuff here and then you can't annex it. Like, at all. There's just no way. You can only build, like... You can only get one thing here, and then you can get a maximum of 2. I guess... No, you'd have to... You can't even take these resources. You can't even take these resources because the water is uninhabitable. So the best you could do would be to grab one of the side provinces and then grab either... Oh, that's silver tongue fruit and void stones. Oh, or haste berries and rainbow clover. Okay, I would probably go this way then. You'd grab the chitinous growths and these two, because that would get you 30 mana from that, plus 5 mana from the quicksilver basin, and 30 gold from the chitinous growths. There was an army on top of that tome, still is, yeah. All right, I think I'm gonna do something a little bit awkward. I'm gonna take this army, which is basically just my throwaway chuckle fucks. This place is pretty secure now. I want you to come over here. We're gonna send her through here and try to take this area and get some additional resources. Yes, because that other entrance is already inside of an allied controlled zone. So if we can take this and get these extra resources, that would be great. That would be great. Interesting that you can't build teleporters down here, from the looks of it. That's kind of annoying. Kind of glad that this guy has not activated, because he would be a pain in the ass. Oh my god, they cause insanity and unblockable damage on hit. Wow. Conjure a devouring void hazard in a 1 hex. Sustain 20 physical damage. Fuck. You are just gonna wait there. It takes 2 turns for that. We're gonna have 2 turns for the paladin to get built up. I'm honestly... I produce 110 draft per turn. What does it even take to make these guys? 220. Okay, that's why. That said, I can get 30 for that. I do want to get started on that, that's for sure. Smith's Guild. 5 draft per Forester, 5 food per Forester. Okay. Interesting. And you know what? Go ahead and add the granary to the list too. Is there anything I can buy? Rally the lieges, 20% more grievances, vassals gain allegiance levels. Vassals grant 10 gold in tribute. I only have 1 vassal right now, so... Summon a bandit army. See, the main problem with that is summon a bandit army at your throne city. I'd much rather summon it near the enemy. That just doesn't help. Coastal, river, and water provinces grant 2 food, and rivers cost 4 move points to traverse. That doesn't help me. We have that. We have that. Don't need that. Nope. Okay. All right. End turn. Let's figure out what's happening. I really hope she's going to take that city so that she can help hold this position. I don't know. That or she's raising it. I don't know which one she's doing. The fact that... I wish it would tell you. Alright, people are fighting. We've got plenty of time on our timer now, at least. That's good. So Maskira went through here. Oh, good. She's clearing out some random enemies. That's nice. Looks like she might be heading back underground after that. How's my vassal doing? Not great, because there's still a monster den right on top of him. And I don't know where... Is that really the only army you have? Really? Boost allegiance, withdraws with... No. Flourishing vassalage. They'll be giving me more resources later. That's fine. Did anything happen? Bounty has been posted. Might take that. Give me a second. Ruler's leveled up. Oh, okay, good. Good. And we got to level 12. Nice. So... we take Master of Order. All non-hero units in the army gain +1 resistance. Mending Touch, which is a free unit. +10 to hit points, +1 to defense. Critical hit chance. Might take the critical hit chance. Debilitating Aura, Chaos Empowerment. Or do we... Oh, no. Foraging training. I actually do want foraging training. Oh, I have to actually pick one of these, right. 10 hit points, +1 defense, +1 to resistance. Inspiring Killer, Searing Strikes, gain +2 fire damage, 10% damage against enemies they're burning, which we do have a lot of ways of doing. Yes, grab that. And then... Searing Strikes. or... What is the capstone down here? Smite, but that requires me to use it as a melee attack is the problem. Lose all stacks of fervor. Target enemy suffers 10 spirit damage per stack. Does not generate. So this could deal 50 damage in a single hit. Immortal Saint. 1 turn after this unit dies, come back to life with 40%, 8 points, and gains 5 fervor. All friendly units get... Oh, wow. 1 regeneration per stack of fervor. Enter defense mode. Wow. Support abilities now heal targets for 10 temporary hit points. +1 fortune. That could be good. Damn. Okay, for right now, though, I think we'll still do that. More hit point regeneration, more everything. Okay, yes, so you will be back up to full health next turn. Good. The teleporter is built here. The teleporter is not yet built here. Hurry the production. Hurry the recruitment. Okay. So how do I teleport army to outpost? Oh, okay. Okay, that does use all of his movement. Good to know. So we'll take you, teleport to outpost. There we go. Yes, it does. That does use all their movement. Okay. So the paladin is going to go in this army. So let's move you here. I do wish you could move units that are adjacent into a new army. I feel like that being a free movement. Well, no, because then people would do something stupid like they would chain scouts together in order to allow an army to move all the way across. Well, I wasn't expecting to hear hail on the outside of my ship from where I'm landed, but that explains the sound I'm hearing. I don't know if you guys can hear that or not, but it is happening. And it is getting louder. Okay. The all battlefield units also grant all support stuff the rest of the tree has, like 10 temporary. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, so that scales really well. All right. Yeah, I'm seeing my mic picking it up. That is really loud. Hold on, I'm gonna see if I can fix some stuff. Hold on. I mean, I'm seeing it show up on the mic. When I'm talking, I think it's overwriting it, but it is... Okay, that is a lot of hail. Dear God. So, FYI, if I lose power or internet in the next few minutes, you guys know why. But I'm hoping it goes away pretty quickly. Most of the time, we don't get hail here very often. And not... This is the worst I've seen it in a while. Dear God. All right, where was I? Right, Paladin is ready next turn. The Archer will be a bit behind, but otherwise good. Started the combat in the city's domain. Enemy units suffer condemned. That's not that great. Let's go ahead, in fact, hold on. Move that up to the front. Let's get that channeling chamber so we get some more world map casting points and combat casting points. I still have a consecrated firestorm ready. I am making 100 per turn. Hail doesn't last long usually. Yeah. Yeah, we want to kill these guys. Especially, there's no way she can build many units here that aren't just regular troops. I don't think. No, we want to wait an extra turn just in case. Okay, hold on. I think what I will do, because the archer is going to be a couple more turns before he gets here. Take that bannerman, put him here. Then we'll put the paladin in this group, the knight in my army, and then we'll go from there next turn. Yes, that is what we will do. All right. Set that up. And we'll hold on to that consecrated blast so that we can hopefully hit them with this. They only have 20. She hasn't built up any of the walls. So again, we should be able to get that back under control. You are making your way over here. Good. As long as the sky doesn't turn green with the hail, you should be good. Hope you have good insurance. Yeah. No, it's finally stopping. It's just really weird because I was like, most of the time my mic settings are really good about not picking up background noise, but I was actually seeing it move on the audio mixer and I was like, oh, wow, that is loud. I still don't know what she's going to do to Verdant Grove. I kind of don't want her to raise it. If she raises it, that's going to open up a huge area where a new city could be put in. And that's dangerous as fuck for where we are right now. Okay, Lilithil is back. It's unfortunate. Province lost? Emberkeep. Wait, what? What? What do you mean province lost? And what do you mean Emberkeep? Is that my vassal? Oh, no, the Ember Key. Okay, yeah, because we took it from her in order to distract her. Routed units have returned to Lordaeron. That's you. Go ahead and do that. Message received. Away. New Empire development skill. Raising cities. Nope. Not really that useful. Expert sailors. Nope. Not that useful. And Alfred got his ass kicked. Fuck. Where did he die? Yeah, he went up against... Really? You lost to that? Well, at least he still has a full stack here, even if a good chunk of it is militia. Lilith has returned to Omen, which I'm pretty sure is somewhere over here. Why are they all red? Oh, because of the bounty target, right. Not be built across mountains or... Alright, fine. Whatever. There we go. And then you're gonna get here next turn. 2 turns. Okay. There's not much I can do. The only alternative is to go all the way around. Alright. Knight, you're joining me. Paladin, you're joining him. Let me see what we're up against here. This is basically a full stack, but she can't replace much in the way of her troops here, so I think we move on them. Yes. If we build... Why? Why will it not... This is grassland. Why won't we build a road? Cannot build roads through... Oh, unallied domains. Duh. Right, if that's the case, just build us a road straight there. That will allow you to catch up, and will allow you to catch up. And then... Can I... Wait a second. No, they count as being inside the city for all of these, I'm pretty sure. So what I want to do is... You sit you the road, build the road there. Thank you. And then we need to engage these guys. So what I'm going to do is ready Firestorm. Set it on them. Deal damage. They will heal, but that's fine. The point is to make them think twice about engaging from us. You're about to start a siege. Start. And I want you. There we go. And you. There we go. So they have arcane battlements, caltrops, and palisades. We are going to burn the battlements, undermine the walls, and harass the defenders. Yeah, they will heal. That's fine. Get working on getting me another Consecrating Firestorm. We'll definitely want to cast that right before the fight starts. And she only has 2 turns, so I'm hoping she doesn't have more troops up here. Also, I'm hoping she's stupid enough to try and attack me. That would be hilarious. So what have we got here? Wizard Tower is almost done. That'll give us some more combat casting. Good. Oh, right. I should... you won't negotiate just yet. Negotiate, treaties, teleporter pact. Treaties, teleporter pact. Yeah, war justification 0. I'm just making sure they don't have any grievances on me. Good. And negotiate, treaties, teleporter pact. There we go. All right, everybody should be set up. We're working on taking... again, I have no idea what she's doing with this. I hope she doesn't destroy it. I'm hoping she takes it, because right now she's the heavy hitter in this coalition right now. Sumaskira has been doing work keeping this place safe. I'm really hoping once we can bottle them up in Kinslayer, then we can focus on taking out Merlin's cities. All right. We also have 3 turns before our transformation with draconic abilities. Good. All right, Alfred, don't do anything stupid. And she's sending reinforcements. She's sending a lot of reinforcements. Oh, she's sending a lot of reinforcements. Wait, no. The thing is, though, is that she can't engage me with all of those. She doesn't have the option to. Even if she combines them, they're actually weaker than the units that we're facing in here. The only real one that's a problem is that Chaos Eater army. Flesh Abomination, Will Thief, Direcaster, Immortals, Splitterlings. That's the main problem. Because she can't use all of her armies to fight me. Oh, my defender leveled up. Good. Brace upon entering defense mode. Always end your turn in defense mode or gain charge resistance. I think always ending in defense mode is nice. And then she's gonna come in here. And that's annoying, but still. Alright, Consecrating Firestorm is ready. New rally has started, none of which I want. That's done. The armory's getting built. You are going to go over here. Just sit on top of that for me. You are autos doing that. Don't bother with the Dream Root. It only provides to extend the ritual turns. She can hit with one, lose, and then hit with the other, then you lose. Fair enough. The problem is that breaking the siege right now is not really a viable option either. If I break the siege and attack... Well, no, because she is... Hold on. I only need one person to remain to hold the siege. If I engage him, he'll be reinforcing with the 5 and the 6, but that's still his weakest force. Hold on. If I move you here, move you here, move you here, that maintains the siege. If I attack you, none of her local units will get involved. See how it goes? I was crushing Merlin and Serana, but she was rocking me with morale bombing and insanity. Even my dragon ruler was being dominated. Yeah. That's why I've actually been focusing on buffing our status resistances with a lot of our skills, because we need it. We need it. You're staying there. Okay, so that guy is more annoying than you. So what does he have? He has a war breed. He has another abductor. He's got tyrant knights, aspirant knights. These don't count as cultists, unfortunately, because she recruited them locally. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, that's pretty good. Oh, of course. Zap him. There we go. Yes. And then we're going to go ahead and prep another one. We will engage you. She will basically only have 2 stacks. All burning ground becomes cleansing flame. Slain enemies create cleansing flame. Good. At the start of comp. Yep. Okay, there we go. We did weaken them. Let's do this. The cultists don't matter much. Don't underestimate me, Tenwin. Don't. Never underestimate my ability to fuck it up. Okay, so... Ooh. I really do wish they'd let you choose which flank your armies start on, because my archers always seem to end up facing the worst brunt of it. So let's send you over here. Send my knights to join you. Keep the vigil back somewhat. Bear. Hold on, how? That gets them really close. All right, right there. Yes. 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 Good. All right. As for my archers, I thought the whole. My heroes don't have zeal. That's why. My heroes don't have zeal. That's why. My regular units can stand in the cleansing flame. But my hero, none of my heroes have zeal or faithful. That is annoying. All right. You're going to go here. You're going to go. What? My bannermen don't have it either. What the shit? That shouldn't be the case at all. What? Hold up, 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 hold up. Legion of Zeal. Why do my mages not have Legion of Zeal? I thought it affected everybody. All right, well, put you here. We're gonna defend. Then I want you guys to stay here, defend. You can give them an order affinity specialization to give your heroes faithful zeal. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's gonna be it. I have so many other things I'd rather spend my points on. Well, these guys are gonna be fine. There's a lot of burning ground over here, and we can take full advantage of that. Because this is almost entirely a melee army. All right, we can work with this. We can work with this. Put my paladins here. Paladins here. No, pull back by 1. Let the zealots go on the flank. Let's get you there. And get you right there. All right, fend. Fend, 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 fend. Make the paladins face front. They are. They are. Oh. He's got... I don't like that facing... It should be automatic. Why does it not? Why does it... Well, too late now. Can't... The fact that facing is something that I can't do after I've ended turn is also an aggravation. Well, can't do anything about it now. Too late. It's one of those little things. And yep, he set everything over here on fire. And all the debuffs. Status vulnerability, critical hit. Come on. Ow. It's fine. Of course. Come on, move forward. There we go. All right, my turn. Firstly, let's just go ahead and throw this on their entire back line. There we go. You are going to come in here and assist. Good. Condemned, burning, flanked. Finish them off. Oh, that didn't kill them. Fuck. Go after them. Down we go. You are going to advance on them. You are immobilized, so we're going to have you go after them. Good. Do we do the fancy trick with the fire? I think we do. Yes. So I want you to go here. Attack them. Good. Then I want my ruler to go ahead and use decisive command. Then we're going to explode. Good damage. Then my ruler do some decent damage here as well. He has 2 stacks of fervor. Oh, I should have done that. We're gonna inspiring chant this entire flank. There we go. Should have done that first. That's my bad. Regeneration, 2 stacks of strengthen. So then I want you to warrior's fervor to give you 2 more stacks of strengthen. Condemnation. That is that guy. Go ahead and put condemnation on them. There we go. And then shoot them. Good. Almost down. Bannermen. You guys can't really do that much damage. Archers, 50%, 90%. Finish them off. Down they go. Where's my big old dude? What's that one? 48 damage. 80% crit chance. I'd really like it if you killed him. Almost. Oh, it split some of the damage because they're working together. Okay. I see how it is. How do we want to do this? What? My aspiring knights don't get it either? Wait a second, what? No, they have zeal. What? Umbral tank. Okay. I was like, the fuck am I looking at? All right. I want you purifying blast. Wait. Target unit sustains damage. Units adjacent to the target. So does that affect... Yes, that will affect my own guy. But if I mean, we'll take a little bit of damage, but we'll deal a lot to them. Oh, okay, so long as it was focused on their unit, it doesn't matter. Good. You're done. You're done. Archers. Move up by 1, 2. There we go. Shoot him. Good. You're gonna move up here. Shoot him. Down he goes. I want you guys to move here. Zap him. Down he goes. Who's left? You can put a heal on him. There we go. And then my knights hit him and die. There we go. As for the bear, you are a evocation mage? Yes, he's also got a summon ability, which is going to be annoying. So let's get you up here and attack them. Good. Critical burning. Do I have nothing else? Does not appear that we do. All right, enter. All right, what's she going to drop on me? And yep, she blew up a unit. Saw that coming. Okay, he's summoning a monster. Zapping my guys. Barely did any damage. Ow. That guy's almost dead. Good. Yeah, nothing. They attacked once. Barely did anything. He dies to the burn. This thing is still stuck. Works for me. Unfortunately, yeah, I can't move through here. He is also no longer immobilized, is a problem. The Direcaster's still back there. What? Cleansing Foot? I know you have Zeal. What is the... No, they don't. Okay, I'm gonna need to double check. No, they do have Zeal. I thought the whole point... Game, you need to make up your mind. You need to make up your mind with this. No, status vulnerability removed, so the game's just lying. Okay, the game's just lying. Good to know. Good to know. Now, that is a hero. That is unfortunate. Honestly, can I... No, I can't actually get close enough to do anything with that. Unless... Hold on. And give me some undead. Bada bang! And they can start weakening this thing. Good. And then you... Open fire on him. Good. Are you burning? No, you're bleeding. You're burning. And you have 39 hit points. Look, did you check which mat you need to get spirit weaponry? No, because most of the time we never have it anyways. Oh, good. I can target it here and it'll hit all of them. There we go. Not much, but it did do max damage to him. He should die. Yes. 5 stacks of bleeding, 4 stacks of burning, and a stack of disease. He's dead next turn. And hopefully he'll waste his turn attacking the, waste his turn doing that. Go ahead and lay on hands yourselves. Yourselves protected. I want you guys to go here and defend. I want you all to move here. I want you to go that. I want you... Fortunately, you will not be in range. That's it. You guys need to start coming this way. Run down on him. Good. Bear's gonna run on you. There we go. Good damage. Bannerman can't do anything. Your turn. Turn. And that's all she wrote. She's gonna use that sacrifice spell again, isn't she? Like, there's no reason for her not to. Just to spite me. Yep. Did she just blow up her hero? She did. How did you... Is he trying to disengage? Okay, so she blew up her hero. I was not expecting that. Oh, he's dead. There we go. Are they routing? I think that, yeah, he's routing. Oh, that's annoying. I didn't realize how big this was going to be. If that's the case, come over this way. This way. Try to get behind them. Paladins, go after him here. Good. And go after him here. Insanity. Fuck you! You garbage piece of shit. Why is 45 the highest I can get? fire protection. That's annoying. There we go. There we go. I have to use 2 just to get close to him. There we go. At least he took damage from that. Let's move right here. Why do you still have 70? Obscured by obstacle. There we go. Nope, we're gonna try and kill them before they get out of here. How did you get stuck? Oh, the explosion. Bullshit. 25? How was that long range? How was that long range? There we go. Did that destroy the obstacle? No. There we go. Kill him. There we go. It's you. Here. Routing units get evasion. Ah. Oh, send the zombies after him. I don't care if the zombies die. Here. And just enter. Bleeding, weakened, they're running. Yep, good. He dies. Run him down. Good. Alright, took a little bit more damage than I'd like, but wiped that group. And stole their charged robes. Nice. So that guy is down. We still have a turn for this. We are healing somewhat. I say we attack this and just auto. There's no way the game, because she's gonna do so much more damage if I try to do that. There we go. And then you come back over here. There we go. We'll have another condemned strike here so we can burn this next turn. And who leveled up? Ritualist. Ritualist leveled up. Take a negative status for effect removes 1 heck rate. That might actually be a good thing to grab. Ace attacks. Units in his army have swift. Debuff abilities inflict weakened. I think I am gonna grab... Yeah, let's grab Rejuvenate. Let's give him some support abilities. Who else leveled up? Our Ranger leveled up. Is there anything I can do to give you... Okay, whenever they do a critical hit, subsequent critical hits do additional 10% damage. Yes, because he's already got like 80... She's already got like 80% chance to crit. Baseline 60, but if she's standing next to some of our champions who give 10% crit, she gets another... She gets it even higher. So, that's still really good. And Remains of Moloch have been collected. That's another bit of mana in our crypt. Thank you very much. Did I already? Right, you're just waiting there. All right, and turn. Does she have more defenses coming? No. Did she recruit more units? Yes, I think she recruited a basic. All right, we have Consecrating Firestorm ready, which will deal damage to them. We did regen some of our health, which is good. Is it my turn? Nope, still moving. Still moving. People are still doing things. Still going. What is going on here? Is there a big battle that's happening that I'm not aware of? Don't forget about using the Forge, since it's technically free. Trinkets and wands can grant powerful effects. Yeah, I always forget about it, because if it doesn't have the thing, like the one thing that I'm specifically looking for, I tend to forget that it exists. All right, Consecrating Firestorm. Immediately drop that on their heads. Okay, good. He's back. Good to have you back, Alfred. Breach has been made in the walls. And hold on, before we go further, you... Ooh. That's, ooh, I am not sure about that. 1,200. Ugh. They won't have any extra spells, though, but yeah, these guys have been left alone. Alright, let's just try to... Yeah, okay. Let's go ahead and build a sanctuary outpost. Okay, yeah, she's not going to be able to clear this all out. She is not going to... We can claim this one from the looks of it, which is nice. That'll help our money problems. Attack the weakest. Hold on. Ah, yeah, you're right. So she can't bring in... So what is that? Defender and a Will Thief versus... Oh, yeah, if we can get away from the Umbral Juggernaut, that's great. So she has a Hero, a Tyrant Knight, 2 Scalds, which is going to be a problem because they do have... Yeah, she can give them regeneration, so she will be able to heal some of this shit, annoyingly enough. And a Bannerman. Really? A Bannerman? Well, the Bannerman's going to be kind of useless because all my units have shit tons of spirit resistance. How much do I have? I have a +5 to spirit resistance. And I don't even think that's my highest. Where are my paladins? No, they have +5 as well. Weird. I would have thought they've had more. I would have thought we'd had more, but okay. Wait for shitting on my parade game. Yeah, we would want to go after this one, which would reduce it. Hold on. Move you here. Move. There's nothing else I can do. Well, let's get another one of these prepped. Why not? And then you're gonna come over here. And then we're gonna engage that. So that will also leave her with that. Wait, hold on. There we go. Oh, yes, siege battle. They will have caltrops. They're all going to take an additional 20 damage, which is nice. There's consecrating flames all over the place. All burning ground becomes cleansing flames. See, that I haven't seen as much, because when she used that fire spell, the burning still seemed to be regular burning, which was annoying. And what type of... Oh, it's a warlock, which means he also probably has a summon. Alright. Let me make a manual save here, just in case. In case we take too much damage. Alright. Manual combat. Go. She's immediately going to use regeneration on some of her guys. But luckily, why is she not getting affected by everything being on fire? Why? There's a lot of fire, and apparently... Okay, good. She did actually walk into it. Oh, wow, there's no towers. I just realized, I think this is the first siege battle we've had without towers. Which also means... I can afford to wait for you to come to me on this flank because my archer is prepped and ready, buddy. Yeah, oh, you can go there. So, let's see here. How do I want to rearrange this? You go here. Archer here. Here. Bannerman. Go here. We're gonna have you guys defend. You guys will be all set for when they show up. Floating units unaffected by fire. Then why did these guys burn? Because they're all floating. But some of them did, like... The weird thing is that sometimes floating seems to do things and sometimes it doesn't. Yeah, see, floating does not actually give you protection from ground. You have to be flying to do that. Floating does not do it. Okay, that's a Warlock Constrictor. The Abductor is the main problem on this flank. So, let's get my Paladins in position. Does that do temporary hit points? Save that for when we actually get hit with temporary stuff. For right now, everybody defend. Go here. Alright, Mr. Bear. We are defending here. There's a warlock here. How? Okay, yeah. Obviously, they're going to be able to move. There we go. There. 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 Move you here. Yes. Yes. And I'm going to actually send the Phoenix to go support our archers over here. Right there. You good? Yes. And all right, she's gonna hit me with the AoE. We already know. Where is it? Yep, there's the debuff. Ow. Yep. Of course. Strengthened in fortune, strengthened in fortune. Humble drain. That's not as bad. Blood pact. Okay. I mean, sure, buddy. They're taking damage. All right, they're moving close to me. That, you know what that means, people. Sniper shot. 60% chance, 60% chance. I don't think there's any difference. 47. 47. All right, open fire. There we go. And kill them. There we go. You, that's a problem, because that's a lot of dudes over there. Ooh, okay, okay, hold on. Hold on. I know what we can do here then. Let's move right. How far do you move? So if I move right there, we can blast you once. Then I'm gonna move you up to cover. Go ahead and use decisive command. And then we're immediately going to detonate this. Oh, I can't quite get 3 of them, but we can do it here. Kaboom. And then you can finish them off. Perfect. And actually, oh, good. Add. Run into the restroom. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. What was I doing? Right. You can charge on them. Spirit protection, heavy shield. Okay, you're a problem. We need to deal with you. So smite. And then they've got enough retaliation that that's not really viable. Smite. Good. Critical hit. And then... yes. Down he goes. Oh, and now there's umbral fucking decay all over the place. Blah. Alright. What I do also want, though, is... Where's my rest of my archers? Move here. Open fire. Hit. Then move here. Open fire. Good. Then I want the Phoenix. Those are caltrops, aren't they? Yep, slowing and sharp. Shit. Alright. Go after them then. They're isolated. Run right over there and charge them from the rear. Down they go. Alright, send the bear this way. What do we have left? You have 38 hit points. You have 9 hit points, but you are going to burn to death next turn. You guys are a bit of a problem because you have all the buffs, and you also put a lot of the buffs on this guy. I really want you to die. Go here. Zap. Missed. Fuck you. It did apply burning, though, so that's better than nothing. How far can you move? Oh, you are a ranged attacker, but the whole point is you will mostly use your movement in order to get there. Go here. Zap him. Good! He's not down. We grazed him. Of course we did. God. You can't move. You can't move. Who's left? Who's left? Phoenix. They can only deal fire damage. And this thing has... yeah, an extra 6 to defense against fire. So yes, we're gonna go ahead and run you down. Oh, thank God I paused it. Or I didn't pause it, I muted my mic. Oh God, that was a loud sneeze. Certain car dealership, if you would win, is you would win challenge. But about to say, 10 win, what the hell are you talking about? Oh, are you referring to the fact that I piss quickly? Move you here. That is Herbal Corruption, but we just kind of need to deal with it. You all over here are going to be a pain in my ass, aren't you? You guys are on fire. So I'm going to go ahead and immolate you. There we go. That weakens them. Dealt some damage to you. Fortunately, there's just no... yeah, the only way through is either over the caltrops or through this little narrow choke point here. Which I suppose we can do. Used both the paladins. Actually, no. I'm gonna hold fast. And turn. Alright. What's she gonna do? Okay, she's debuffing this side again. Alright. Healing. Yep. He's still burning. Minor damage. That's fine. Yeah. There we go. Resist. Oh, right. They can inflict insanity, too. I forgot about that. What else is she casting? Okay, they moved into melee. Good. You got hit. Why would you... okay, whatever. Right, you are gonna... can I get my turn yet? What? Oh, what? It said it resisted the burn... the insanity. Fuck you! Oh, you piece of shit. Put a defense on him. You son of a crap. Alright, move up. Vaporize him. Yep. Knights. Charge. Good. Please tell me you can reach him. Good. No more revelers on that side. Only one left. Give me... let's go ahead and move here. What is that? Warrior's Fervor, but I don't have any stacks. Let's go ahead and put Condemnation on you. And then I'm going to raise a unit of undead and immediately attack you with it. Get fucked. And as for you guys are still burning? You are still burning. Good. Immolate. Get fucked. As for you guys... okay, I need to we need to heal and debuff some of our guys, or remove debuffs, I should say. There we go. Now go for it. Go, and then you get around him. And then you go for him. And move. Ow. Right, bleeding. God damn it. Heal yourselves, please. And then you got... Wow, really? How fucking tanky are you? I swear we should have done way more damage than that with this many units, but that Warlock is being a pain in my ass. You're on fire. You will take 20 damage next turn and die. You will take 12 damage next turn and die. You will take 16 damage next turn and die, and that will just leave the Warlock. Let's start weakening you. Get hit. And get hit. Down he goes. Good. That makes things easier. Who's left? Yeah, you can't reach him. We only got a 5% chance, but you never know. Nope, missed. And you guys can move up here. Try to blast him. Missed. And you guys can move here and do like enter. Yep, all that goes off. Sleep of Oblivion. What? Yep, ow. Okay, yeah, that doesn't do anything. Okay. There we go. Oh, that didn't kill him? How did he not die? He has 5 stacks of burning on him. Sleep of Oblivion removes a unit from the fight for 3 turns, essentially. Who did he cast it on? Target non-hero unit dies. After 2 turns, they come back with 75% and are inflicted with insanity. So I get that back, right? I get that back at the end of the fight, right? I swear to God, if they just got rid of one of my best units with a free spell that they could just use at any time. Okay, this is getting a little stupid. Can we please kill this man? And where did he get all these temporary HP from? Yeah, no, I want you dead. I want you dead, good sir. You need to die. Right, he gets the temporary hit points back from that. Please kill him. Thank you. No, do not do that. Start working on them. Thank you. Fuck it. There we go. And them. How did you fumble that? Whatever. Can't do anything with you. The Dire Bear. Just here. This Knight. Move over here. You move over here. You just get away from the Phoenix. Isn't the Phoenix supposed to rise back anyways? Yeah, well, he's not. So... anything with you guys in turn. Taking a shit ton of damage for nothing. Ow. There we go. Die. And burn to death. Thank you. Yeah, but he... okay, so he came back, but now instead of coming back with 75% health from her spell, he came back with 1 health because of his ability. So now he is very vulnerable. Spark Caller of Undead Slaying. Nice. Why? Oh, wait. Seriously? Are you shitting me? I mean, okay. I guess we're doing this again. I should probably have autoed this. It probably would have gone better, but oh well, too late now. I'm annoyed. I'm very annoyed. Alright. How far can you move? Not that far. Go there. Go there. Go there. Go there. Go there. Fend. Go there. And fend. I want you over here to support. You over here. Bear, come over here. Angel. Me. Knights. More knights. And now she gets to... What the fuck? What the shit was that? Ban the Inferno. All enemy units sustain 5 damage and are inflicted with burning. Why is she doing fire damage better than me? And of course, now she's completely moved away from where I needed her to be in order to engage her. Because fuck me. You son of a bitch. Go ahead and use that. Do it again. Yep, he dies. Those 3 spawn in. That's fine. Of course there's Caltrops. Go around. Down he goes. Then I'm going to use Raise Undead. The bear will go here. Kill them. The zombies will kill them. Thank you. Shoot them. God damn it. Doesn't have enough range. Ready to shoot him? Good! Small problem dealt with. Want you... Fuck it. Just move here. Start engaging them. And then ignite. Open fire. There we go. That's the last of them. Destined humans. The city of AoW4 is occupied and awaiting its fate. Migrate. Take a -10. I mean, as long as we have teleporters, it's not as important. Vassalize. No, we're going to absorb it. Sorry, Alfred, but you have enough cities. And then I'm going to go ahead and put... You know what? It is meant to be a defensive position, so I'm actually going to put Sundred in charge of that. And then... So what do we have right now? We have a mine, 3 quarries, and a research post and a conduit. So we need farms. Let's go with that. We also need to clear out that at some point. But for right now, everybody is healing up nicely. There we go. It's only rank... Wow. It's going to take a while to rank him up. We picked up a silver tongue fruit, and we captured another one of his, so that's more knowledge for us. Good. Do I want to bring you forward? Actually, no. You just stay there for right now. Valenford, I want you to immediately begin work on a Palisade Walls. We need to get this place... Palisade Walls, Temple of the Pyre, because the Temple of the Pyre gives a bonus when we're in the fight. How many turns in? 69! 69 turns in, and I got my second city. Yeah. Yeah. I think I'm also just gonna... Yes, I've got the Imperium for it. Go ahead and give me another farm over here. You are building that.
Send the Chuckle Fuck Brigade! Chuckle Fuck Brigade! Trip on your own Gladius! Chuckle Fuck Brigade! Somehow still victorious! You lose the map, you burn the camp, you nap in the shade! But Roma still survives the day thanks to the Chuckle Fuck Brigade!
Hey! All right, so that's one less city on his end. I do think, depending on what army she has up here, we could probably take this place pretty easily. Turning Kinsley, we might migrate there, because we do have enough good that we can actually, I think, afford to migrate, take a slight hit to that. Because if we can turn that into our forward position, that will... Oh my god, her city is huge. All right, but still, that's good. Merlin is moving some of his boys over here, which does have me somewhat worried. I would love it if he just suicided his men into that splitter trunk. That would be nice. All right. That did pretty much handle our mana problems. That's good as well. We got another Silver Tongue Fruit. Might have enough for a Wand of Domination. Gives the hero Dominate ability at 90% chance. Lightbringers are at 60%, so even better. She has almost no defenses here. But she is, let's be honest, she probably has the highway system set up. Yep, there's already another army moving in. Oh, multiple armies. What the shit? That's an entire stack of Juggernaut. Oh. Oh, that's actually really, really, really bad. Because every single one of those Juggernauts spawns 3 Splitterlings. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18 additional Splitterlings in that stack that you'd have to kill. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that one bit. I don't like that, Lieutenant Dan. I don't like that at all. Okay. Who's trying to talk to me? Bounty has been posted. Create a new bounty. Don't care. Consecrating Firestorm is ready to fire. As is... I thought our Draconic Transformation was done. Oh, that was just the research. Right. So I need a little bit more mana. Shit. Okay. Dragon Infusion. Not as useful. I could grab that and it would immediately refresh this. So... There we go. Start new research. There we go. Dragon Strike Infusion. That's what we want to see. 8 Splitterlings is also 18 extra tiles you can't be charged at from. It really is a double-edged sword for the enemy. Fair. Yes, I forget because I pretty much always use the Lightfoot ability that lets my units move through each other. Can't really do anything with that right now. We got the armory. A ruined province can be rebuilt. Yes, please. Get working on that. I don't suppose, could I ask one of you fine gentlemen for a small donation of 14 mana? By any chance? Yes, there we go. 24 gold for 75 mana. Gladly. Can I get a little extra just so that way I have enough to cast a spell if need be? Oh, I should probably do that. Hold on. My good sir. Would you be willing to give me some mana? You would! And what about you? Resources, mana. Thank you! And lastly, my dragon friend. Would you give me some mana? You would. Oh, wrong button. You would. Thank you. There we go. Oh, right. We have to now take 6 turns just to cast the damn thing. I forgot. Okay. Okay, so she's definitely coming my way. She's definitely coming my way with another full stack. Luckily, we are in a defensive position. Our guys are healing up nicely. We should be prepared for that. It does occur to me. If we could get a Spelljammer up here on the front lines, that'd be really, really nice. But we can't. Yeah, you have to be rank 3 and unlock the Spelljammer. Fuck. Well, let's hurry that production. We have plenty of money. And then start work on, ooh, the Temple of the Pyre. Ignore income and stability penalties for being under siege. At the start of the combat in the city's domain, enemy units suffer condemned. See, that is nice because it's anything within this domain. So I do want to actually get that done. Lordaeron has an armory. It's building a granary now. Good. Sanctuary Outpost is done. Let's immediately start working on the expansion. Where does this connect? In our allied territory. Good. So this should be safe. I would like to grab that. That would give us some additional mana and additional gold. And then I would like to grab this, but there's no way in... That's 2 living fogs. There is no way in hell she wins that. At least not without losing all of these multi-exalted units. Like, that's just not happening. Alright. Who's left? Nope, you guys are just resting for right now. You guys are just resting. Yeah, sorry, Alfred, but I really needed a second city. If it's any consolation, you can now rebuild some of your stuff because I'm the one on the front line now. So I think what we'll do is we'll take up a defensive position right here. Huh? Actually, no, pull back by 1. That way, hopefully, if they come to attack me, they'll all be within the same province, and I can use my... It also just occurred to me, did he... Wow, this settlement's actually really well placed because there's mountains around half of it. So you can kind of own... It slows down enemy armies. That's actually a really smart positioning. You're gonna stay there. You're gonna stay there. You're gonna stay there. And you're gonna stay there. Alright, let's see what she does. Well, my scout is running around, which means he's probably going to die. Okay, she's got another hero over here. That does look to be one of her main forces, though, is whatever she's got down here. You gonna run after my scout? You gonna come after my scout? Yep. And run away. Well, he at least told me what was over there, and that's all I can hope of him. Merlin. I don't see him moving on Shamshira's forces, and she just has so many units. The dragon is really hard carrying, I'm not gonna lie. She kind of saved our asses by beating the crap out of the elf. Okay, she did take Verdant Grove. She's building it up. That solidifies our entire northwest flank. That's good. Oh, great. He's building an outpost right next to one of the free cities who are our allies. I'm really hoping... Alfred, you may want to double back and deal with that. I'm just saying. Sanctuary outpost. Let's go ahead and grab this. Thank you. Go ahead and get me some walls down here. Don't need that right now. Do we have a state hall? That would be more food. Speaking of food... oh, somebody cleared that. Wait. Oh, it's... What? Oh, somebody else has it. That's why. I'm an idiot. I thought they had just abandoned it, but no. No, I'm an idiot. We need more production. Give me another quarry. What do we have here? Arcane Institute, more knowledge. Wizard Tower Apex. You can buy the wonders from others. Oh, you can? Well, a little late now. Plus 1 production per research post. Well, that's not very good. It will give me a slight boost to mana, at least. Done with that. What do we have here? Yeah, I don't have enough mines to make that worthwhile. Okay, see, I didn't know that the Smith's Guild I never really bothered to look for it. The Smith's Guild gives food and draft, and since foresters already provide production, I guess you can get by with having a whole bunch of foresters if you really work with it. Workers Guild would give us an additional 60 production. See, I have farms, but they're very spread out, so there's not really getting much of a bonus from the farmstead building. Yeah, per adjacent farm. Ritual Pyre is per adjacent forester, which I could put... Ugh, don't really have a place to put that either. We're bringing in plenty of mana right now. Chaos buff and healing spells grant 3... Well, I don't have a chaos buff and healing spell. 3 fortune. Yeah, let's do that. Order bolstering matrix. Because fortune is just straight up crit chance, which means if... Oh, my one general is going to be pretty much 100% crit chance, which is going to be great. Alright, you're getting built... Anything I want here. Vassals pay 10% more in tribute. That could actually be good. Mines grant plus 5 mana. How many mines do I have? I have 1 in my main city and 1 here. So that would be 10 mana. I mean, sure. It's 150 Imperium. It's not that big of a deal. That gets us back up to that. Did she... I suppose we should be really glad that she did not take the ability that spreads gloom across her provinces. Otherwise, we'd be in a lot of trouble. And yes, I should probably... do I have... Where is those orbs? Cosmic Death, Blight, Frost, Lightning. Nope. What do I need in order to make that shit? Physical damage, accuracy, fire damage, blood magic. Rainbow Clover. Do I have anybody in our coalition willing to trade me for Rainbow Clover? They want 5 gold a turn. Perfectly acceptable. Now, primary. Spirit damage. Now how do we want to do this? Magic Origin Slayer. She does have... Oh, demons usually count as magic origin, don't they? That could be good. What else do we have? Inflict Wet, which reduces lightning and frost protection. Not that great. Weaken, Sundered Resistance, Status Vulnerability. You need to dismantle. Oh my god, we don't have any. You're right. Fuck! I completely forgot about that. I don't even know if... We haven't really been getting many items either. This is why I don't like the... Please open the screen. Thank you. Taunting Blade. Don't like that. No, no. I didn't tell you to equip it. You piece of shit. What happened? No! Now his basic weapon is gone! No! You fucking... Unequip. Unequip. No, I don't... Why? Why? No. Unequip. Disenchant. Thank you. Poison Fury. Spark Color of Undead Slaying. Javelin. Oh, I can't select multiples? I was trying to select multiples. Okay, disenchant. 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 Close. What else do we have? Charge Robe. Keep that just in case. Blessed Drag. No, I really don't like the layout of this. I really don't like the layout of this. What happened to my... Where is my flying mount? Thank you. Disenchant. Oh, now you pull up all the rest of this. Mount. Disenchant. 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 There we go. First stack of bleeding. I don't really have anything that can take advantage of that. So, there we go. Okay. New item. I will say the UI for this is not very good. Spirit damage. Okay. So the base damage on this is 12, which I think is basically the same as what we have already here. So 90% chance of inflicting condemned. We already have multiple ways of causing condemned. So that's fine. Frenzy gains a stack of strengthened. That's pretty good. Infecting is kind of nice. Animal Slayer. I think magic origin damage, because pretty much all of her demons are magic origin, I'm pretty sure. Distracted. Poison, slowed, weakened. Frenzy for 165. And then magic origin. That requires 100 of the second resource that I don't have. Magic origin slaying first. That's better. Forge it. As I said, the part of the problem is I don't like the UI and I don't like how the enchanting process works, which is why I don't pay attention to it 90% of the time. Imperial Essence collection completed. Oh. So what do we get from that? Plus 15 to Imperium. Okay. Nobody has any Void Stones, and I don't think anybody has Arcanum Ore or anything like that. Hurry recruitment for units is 25% faster. Units gain 10% increase experience in combat. Units cost 20% less draft. I mean, I guess I may as well see if anybody's willing to trade me some stuff. Focus crystals. What do you want? 5 gold per turn? We can afford that. Negotiate. Magic materials. I know we have both of those, so I don't need that. Void Stones. What do you want for it? 15 gold per turn. We can afford that. And lastly, what else do you have? Nothing else that I need. Okay. All right. So now we have Rainbow Clover, Focus Crystals, and Void Stones. So that gave us 10% additional experience through combat. Good. And then the Void Stones, I don't know what they gave us. Plus 2 allegiance with Umbral Dwellings, which doesn't matter, and allows you to forge items that grant immunity to the Umbral Malady, which we should absolutely do as soon as this orb is done. All right. So it's going to take us 3 turns to break those walls because we don't have any siege weapons capable of doing so. Man, say what you will about the Warbreed, they're not only a good charging unit, but the fact that they add to your ability to break through walls is really good. All right, for right now, let's stay here.
Uh-huh.
I need to get the Draconic transformation going. I'm kind of hoping that she fucks off to go fight somebody else for a little bit, and then I can attack her city without any other problems. In fact, actually, I know what we can do while we wait. Go clear that. Oh, good. Lose 15 knowledge, gain 58 Imperium, or just let them go. Yeah, just let them go. Thank you. Ooh. Vicious Killer. Okay. I'm gonna put that on my Ranger, actually. Yep. They're one of the best shock units. Yeah, yeah. I mean, again, just the fact that they're basically a solid shock unit all around. They have good debuff abilities, and they contribute to your siege score, which is so rare for infantry, essentially. Yeah, you're not going to be able to do anything about the stuff down here. So quite frankly, I'm just going to grab this province then. Why am I not allowed to buy a second? Oh, because it's working on the Palisades. Okay, once that's done, We'll grab this province, which will give us another 40 gold a turn, and we will be good to go. Built a Carnival of Flesh. He has control of the Barren Wellspring. We could advance on the Barren Wellspring and try to seize it from her. What would that get us? +1 city stability per, I think that said Sand and Astral Barrens, neither of which are in this area at all. All right, we have a 40 turn buffer now. That's good. I'm thinking we're doing pretty well. Where? There is stuff back here, and that has me concerned. All right, all the independent cities are moving. How are things going underground? I have not looked down here in a while. I mean, it's looking okay. Oh, I say that. Oh, no, that's just the Astral Rift. Okay, that's not, I thought that was an enemy army. No, it's just an Astral Rift. Seems like they're doing okay. I'm not seeing any major... Yep, we have these guys, so she's just going around beating the shit out of people. Oh, she cleared out that monster lair. Oh, thank you. So these guys can actually take the rest of these areas. Thank God. I've got a lot of Imperium. I'm just going to go ahead and boost allegiance. 1 turn and we'll have flourishing vassalage. Very nice. Alfred has returned to the Void. He got his ass kicked again. Did you lose to the fucking Bronze Wonder? Please tell me you didn't. All right, Archon Orb, open hero screen. It does less fire damage. How? That doesn't even... No, it does more. Okay, whatever. So you're going to build that, and then we're immediately going to start building... What did it say? As miscellaneous or accessories? Umbral Malady Immunity. Yes. I need, like, 4 of these. Ooh. Can I? Nope. Too big. Army recuperation. Army trainer? Nope. Still can't make that. True sight. Combat casting points. Nope. Okay, remove. Remove. Thank you. All right, just forge a bunch of these. Oh, wow. So we just... Okay, that works. Just go ahead and put one on you. And... Not you. You already have one. Put one on you. And put one on you. Well, I still have some room then. How much of this do I still have? 500? Let me see those miscellaneouses again. Casting points, true sight, undying. I can make army recruit. Yep, forge that. I want 3 of those. I want 3 army recuperations on our main armies so that stacks with everything else. Alfred should be made into a butler if he keeps failing at this rate. I mean, to be fair, I think he's died about as many times as Lilith Hill has, so it's not like she's doing much better. Yes. Got that. Bounty has been posted. Right, these fucking things. We also... Dealing with them would be nice, but again, that requires me to have the time to get down here and deal with them. There's like... 1, 2... Oh my god. 3, 4, 5, 6. Ugh, so many. So many. Good lord, she's on the warpath. Yeah, the dragon has been hard carrying us, I'm not gonna lie. If it wasn't for her, we'd have been so fucked. 2 knowledge per quarry and counts as a research post. As the hidden wellspring. Additional stability per farm and forester in city domain. Friendly units are healed for 30 hit points at the end of each strategic turn. Oh, that would be perfect to have on the front line with her. Holy shit, that would be great. Okay, I think we can do something with that then. Yeah. Yeah. Let's do something stupid. Capture and release. We're gonna sit right on top of it. Turn. Turn. Go. You're stay. You know what? Hold on. You can make your way up here. Oh, cool. It automatically uses the teleporter if that's shorter. That is nice. And turn. Okay, Merlin's building up his troops. Well, that drew them in. That drew them in right quick, didn't it? I might auto this because if we auto this, the Umbral Juggernauts probably aren't going to do as much damage. Give me a save. Yep, we lost no units. They lost their entire army. Get fucked. Ruler leveled up. Good. Can it be my turn yet? Nope. Honor on. All the more reason to get rid of Merlin so these turns go by faster, because he seems to be... Oh god, that's a lot of guys. He doesn't seem to have many high-tier units, though. He's really relying on his tier 1s and tier 2s. He's only got a handful of tier 3s. Independence. Oh. We got the Defender. Okay. I'll take that. Did we capture anybody? Restful Talisman has been made. Good. Collected some remains, and that's it. Our ruler did level up, though, so... All non-hero units in the army gain 10 hit points. Steadfast. Always end your turn in defense mode. Gain resistances. When he ends his turn in defense mode, he gives these bonuses to other people. Cleanse. All negative status effects removed. Gain Steadfast, Grace, and Fortune. Warding Bond. Spiritual Guide. So interesting. If I go with that one, I can only get Immortal Saint. I feel like murking my way down to Battlefield Restoration, because that's all friendly units gain regeneration per stack of fervor, which means if I wait to have 5 stacks of fervor, that gives us 5 stacks of regeneration, which is plus 30 hit points per turn. The problem is getting to it is a problem. Weakening aura. Yeah. Maybe I should have gone down the cleric side. Maybe I should have gone down the cleric side. Because I'm just not using him very much. Alfred's been carrying a lot of his slack. Yeah, he has. You can reset. I know. I know. I just try not to do that. I'm trying to learn, you know, from my mistakes. Let's go ahead and take Resistant Vanguard. That'll at least help our frontliners. I'm also going to go ahead and give you the Army Recuperation. Does not stack, but with what? Okay, Draconic Vitality, Armor Recuperation, Fabled Hunters, and Foraging Training. So that gives us 25 even while we're inside enemy territory. What does he have left? He has a hero, and those abductors are a pain. Wow, so my king was kind of the only one who took the brunt of that fight. We slaughtered them. Alright, we've got Palisade Walls. Go ahead and give me a Sanctuary expansion. We need... Wizard Tower Apex. Yes, let's start working on that. You are going to come over here. And then I'm going to have you just guard. Did that. We need another Restful Talisman. Same as the one before. Miscellaneous. Make another one. Where is it? Army Recuperation. Start forging. And we built the Bolstering Matrix. Are you casting the Transformation? 3 more turns for that. 3 more turns for that. We are... Yeah. Oh, I don't actually want to integrate him right now because that would mean I'd have to manage shit down here. I'm fine just taking his resources. I am fine just taking his resources. Because he's giving me a lot. And that's fine by me. Alright, we did get another Hero Remains. New Empire Development Skill. Vassals grant 10% more. Okay, yes, I would like that. 10 gold. That's really not worth it unless you get more. But this could be good. What are we at? 355 and 181. And that gave us like another 6 or 7 gold per turn, another 6 or 7 mana, and like 2 knowledge. It's not the best, but 10% is 10%. Plus, once we get the next rank... Yeah, Supreme Vassalage gives us 60, which means with that ability we get 7. Yeah, Flourishing Vassalage, Master of Houses. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. And I don't need you right now. Do we stay here and risk... No, let's fall back inside of our territory. Yeah, because we'll heal up pretty much instantly. How did she take no damage? I am shocked. Those Bannermen, they just keep getting stronger. That one is about to hit Exalted 3. I'm actually hoping that he runs back to try and stop this, and then next turn we just kill this army. Because if that's the case... That's the case. Hold on. Can I get a scout? Give me a scout. Rush it. Just want you to come out this way. Go sit. Oh, that is one of his. Okay, just sit over here then. That's a Dark Forge. That gives her production. Because, like, if we can wait for a good moment to strike when she doesn't have a lot of units here, I'd absolutely would do that. Alright, just wait. 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 You're waiting. And you're waiting. There we go. Yeah, 3 more turns for the Draconic Transformation. It is taking a long-ass time. I think right now Merlin is going to be our main problem because he is getting ready for something over here. All right, Lithal, what you doing? Nope, they fell back. They are abandoning the Barren Wellspring. If we take that, add it to this city, and we get that repaired up to the Hidden Wellspring and getting that 30 HP regeneration in our domain, that'll be golden. Golden. We'll be able to, as long as we keep close to our borders, we'll be able to fight her no matter what and keep healing in between fights. I cannot believe it is taking us this long to get the Draconic Transformation. Alfred, did you die again? It appears like he's trying... Alfred, no. Okay, no, that must have been from last turn, because there he is right there. Alfred, don't waste 5 or 6 turns trying to cross the mountains to deal with the AI that isn't even going to cross the mountains to deal with you. Don't waste that. Routed. Oh, this guy. Yeah. All right. Well, let her heal up. Rejuvenating Amulet. Open hero screen. Who else needs that? Not you. You. Confirm. There we go. Yes, so in our own territory, what is that? 15, 20, 25, 30, 55 HP regenerated per turn. Alfred's kind of targeted. No, I think it's Alfred has only one objective. Kill everything touched by the Abyss. Like, that is literally his entire personality. He has big sword. He cleave thing in 2 with it. That is all he do. What did I unlock? Ooh, cities can expand 2 provinces further. Yes. Can I... Alfred, how much you want for this? Territory. Wait, which one is it? Hold on. Which one is it? Eternal's End. Oh, wait, but it's not... Wait. Negotiate. Territory. No. Is that it? I think that's the one on my border, right? Right? Yes, Eternal's End. Oh my god. How much do you want for this? 250 gold. A steal, my dude. Goodbye. And then immediately... There we go. Conduit. Okay. And it does take us 600 mana to restore. Okay, replace this ancient water with a secret temple. Requires the structure to have been annexed to a city or an outpost having at least 2 order affinity, which is no problem for us. We just need enough mana to do it. And then, in fact... Hey, Alfred? Alfred? You willing to give me some mana, buddy? Thank you. God, having allies like this is nice. The AI's infinite money is finally working for us. Thank you. Restore. That gets us even more mana per turn and more sovereignty. 2 knowledge per research post, which is annoying, but... And we get the Blessed Soul unit now, which is... a Diet Paladin. It's not quite as good. Well, it does have one advantage, which is the Archon Smite deals way more damage if the enemy is condemned. And it deals it all in spirit. So that is good. They're just not quite as tanky or as healy as the Paladin. You're done. Let's go ahead and grab that. Thank you. Go ahead and build up those stone walls. So that gets us plenty of money, and we're at 200 plus here. You guys seem to be working just fine over here. You all are healed up? Almost. One dude is still down. And we need one more of those accessories. Where is it? Make another one. Where is it? Army recuperation. Forge. Thank y'all. And don't need that. Yeah, I don't know why he's going over there, but he sees an enemy, and he's gonna go fight it. Alright. Oh, sweet! My first paladin is at legend. Oh, very nice. So let me see here. Exalted 4. This son of a bitch has 190 HP on basic infantry. I was about to say maybe I should replace them with paladins, but like... Yeah, no. That's a lot of invested experience. Holy crap. Oh, goddamn. I just realized we're at the 4-hour mark. Holy shit. We're not even gonna get the Draconic Transformation. It took so long. So how much... I wanted to see the transformation. You'll have to wait till Sunday, unfortunately, because I am so in the mood for some Mech Warrior on Friday. If I... Hold on, we do have a few turns. Move over here.
Uh-huh.
That army is all alone, but it would take 3 turns to break that, unfortunately.
Uh-huh.
We... See, I can't afford to go... Oh. I wish I could, though. Going after that would be nice. We'd have to... We need to seize the city first. We have to break this city. The problem is with 3 turns, she can easily pump out troops here and run them down here. Yep. Oh, look at that. There's already an entire stack, including an Infernal Juggernaut. I'd love to force her into a confrontation, but right now she's in the way. I'll have to figure things out. We're out of time. We're out of time. This is going to have to wait for Sunday. Sorry, folks. But we are finally, it does feel like we finally turned a corner. We are turning the tide. If I can take Kinslayer relatively quickly, then we can focus on weakening Merlin over on this flank before pushing for Omen. Because once we take that, she's pretty much bottled up. There's nowhere for her to expand. There's no real place for her to go. We can turn Kinslayer into a fortress city and just have her throw armies at it because we have enough income now that I can build some defensive armies. I think that is what we'll do. Also, I need to get a teleporter up here once we do, so that way my troops can just whamp up here. But yeah, we will get to everything next time. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for joining me. Let's go find someone to raid real fast. I really should be doing that more. Who's on right now? Who's on right now? I think... Oh, good. Lucy is on. Lucy is my Oshi. She's the reason I kind of got into VTubers in the first place. Looks like she is doing a collab with... I know the name. Barry. She's a bug girl. Oh, right. She's from the Besties group. The same group that the Crocodile Girl's from. Are they allowing raids now? They are allowing raids now. All right. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for joining me. I will see you on Friday for Mech Warrior, and we will continue Age of Wonders on Sunday. I don't know if we'll be done on Sunday, because knowing my luck and how slow I am, we probably won't be, but you know how it is. Again, thank you all for being here. Thank you all for joining me. We had a lovely, lovely day and actually made some progress here. I'm actually happy we did. I wrote the title hoping that we would, and we actually did. But I will see you all on Friday for some Mech Warrior. I hope you all have a glorious rest of your day. And since I'm not going to see you on Thursday, I also have a glorious day on Thursday as well. Have a good one, guys. Bye-bye.